Here we go. They can hear us now. Just so you know. In case you guys fucking
Hello.
shit. Oh my god, what happened
Wow.
to what happened to the Hello? Okay, never
Sek'na's
mind.
fading.
Yeah, I just saw it now. I
Hello.
fucking numbnut. Hello everyone. You guys can hear me now. Last time, you guys
Let me
never
check.
heard me during introduction. So, hello. This is I am Kuko.
Yeah, we can hear you there now.
Yeah.
Oop.
I'm Kuko. I do pixel art, and I'm gay. Those are the three things. Wait. Yes.
Three key ingredients.
The three key ingredients to make a Kuko what? That's very simple, honestly. Maybe some sugar or chocolate. I love
You
chocolate.
mean slime?
And no, that's a special variant. It's a secret
Yeah,
sauce.
it's a topping. You know those
It's a secret.
grass jellies?
That's a weird topping. Who has slime for a topping for a dish? That's gross. What else am I made of?
Light.
Depression. Let's
Sorry.
go with Everett. Go ahead. You keep speaking. Let's go.
Luim.
Huh? It,
Introduce yourself.
introduce myself.
And what are you
Oh,
made of? What are the three
oh,
key ingredients to make Everett
Hmm.
or to make
Everett?
Theodore? Theodore.
Oh, Theodore. Let's see. Probably a sponge. Let's see. A little bit of muriatic acid
And pig fat.
and pig fat. Yes, you get it. Yep, those are the three key ingredients to make a Theodore.
And who are you?
Oh yeah, I am playing as Everett. Yes, is made out of horns. What you call this? What else? What else, Everett? Oh
my
yeah,
God.
souls.
Soul barbs.
Soul barbs.
He's
What
made
else?
of a croissant horn,
It's
croissant
made-
horn, soul barbs, and father's longsword. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what he is.
I should
Exactly.
not have allowed this build.
Yes. Yes. But yeah. Oh my god. Was that an introduction? Give me a second.
Fucking pass it over to someone else.
All
What's
right.
wrong with you?
Give me a second. I'm grabbing the bone over here. Grab the bone. All right. I throw it over to Kairos.
Bark, bark. So, good day, everyone. I'm
depressed.
Lupus Seiza. Okay, I'm Lupus Seiza, and I'm made of love, stars, and eggs. Yeah, I love
Love.
eggs.
Where the fuck is love? I don't
Make
see it.
love. So yeah, and I will be playing as a timely butler. Kairos Tempos is made out of trauma, time stuff, clockworks, and sword stuff. So yeah, I'll pass the baton or the bone ton to my fellow canine nurse, I guess. Lumen, fetch.
All right, let me grab the bone. Oh my God! Look, a boner. Anyhow, hello,
What's an ass?
welcome.
Anyhow,
Welcome, everyone. I am Lumen. I am made of uh, the moans of every bottom in the universe, and the
What?
groans of every father who is looking for a quick fling on a Friday night with with other fathers dating fathers.
Where can I
And
find this
I'm
father?
also I'm also made of the grinder tag, which is M to M. All right.
Yo, what?
nice one.
I am also made of let's see. Let me look for something. I'm also made of Love Sense ads and your Pornhub subscriptions.
And
Love
hot
sense.
moms in your area.
I am playing Lumen, the holiest of holy, the chaste of chaste,
Holy.
the most the most
Opposite?
the most holy, chaste, and totally not horny character in this game. And I'm passing this boner bone over to the boniest boner, which is Grayson. Here you go, Grayson. It's a boner.
The one who
Don't choke
seems
on it.
to appear.
Oh
Hang
no.
on. Let me try to
Small
like
AFK.
Oh
Aloof mo.
no.
Just slam the bone. Just slam him with the
let me
bone.
let me choke it. Let me shove it into his throat.
Small?
Oh no. Oh.
Ah,
Oh no, I killed him.
you
Oh
killed
no.
him. What
You
did you
killed me.
do to him?
I killed him. No. All right.
Why
You know what?
did you do it?
Alright, it might be
Okay.
AFK.
He might be
he
having
went.
No, no. I think he's having
he's
problem with his
having
mic or
Discord
internet.
issues or mic. Should we pass
Yes.
the like? Maybe let's like. Hang on. Let me grab it from his corpse. Grabs the bone.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
he's
there we
back.
go.
Oh my
See, I just
god.
needed to
Yay!
grab the
Oh,
Alright,
bone so
so
I
thank
the
can
you.
speak
bone, the
again.
bone.
He was
Alright, so
choking
I
on the
actually
bone, guys.
was. No, I thought you guys couldn't hear me, but okay. So hi, hello. So I picked the bone like I pick up the bone like it's a used condom, and like yeah, thank you very much for this. So yeah, hello everyone. I am the smallest overlord. You can call me Small. I am also a streamer, currently on hiatus, and I am made of nothing. I'm not living out of anything. If anything, I eat everything. I'm a black hole. I consume everything. So everything is inside me at the same time. And Grayson is your cowboy of the group. He would be made up of I don't know
Guns.
horseshoes,
Guns.
bullets,
Gunpowder.
gunpowder,
Guns, charm, and cum.
dynamite.
He's wrapped in a poncho. He is both horniness and depression wrapped in a poncho.
That
A
he is. He
burrito.
has a
Alright.
he has
He's a
yes
burrito.
that there's chocolate somewhere in there and probably some salsa too. So yeah, I shoved the bone down in I now shoved the
Which
bone into
which
Chrome's
mouth?
throat. Both
Goes
of
one
it.
goes in one mouth, out the other.
I I split it. I
Oh my
split it between both of the heads.
Damn, now it looks like they're having a two-way.
Um, uh,
I imagined something completely different, but sure. And then
okay,
realized
speaking
it's
of
just one body.
bones. Hi guys, it's me, Krome. I am made out of bones, skins, a lot of veins,
Oh
geeky
yeah, the
movies,
human.
anime, musicals, porn,
And latex
parrot
and tight
kitties.
suits.
Uh, anyways, I am an in denial twink who just recently graduated, and this is my second day of being officially unemployed. And yes, I
Yay,
am
you've
Oh
leveled up.
playing the
no.
twins,
Yay!
He has leveled up.
your favorite 2-in-1 copycat twins, Kes'na and Sek'na. And I pass it back to the DM, I think.
Really?
Is that
Is
everyone?
that everyone? Oh yeah, this is
Did I
everyone.
forget Theodore?
So, yeah. Before we go to the introductions, I also have a few updates. Let's go with the um less important one. I am buffing Grayson, so there's a new patch update. Grayson.
Oh,
We will be
new
using
Grayson
your
update.
charisma for all of your spell casting and future abilities for scaling rather than wisdom. I don't think you're very wise, and I don't want to build your character wise. So I think
I
we're
like
gonna go with charisma for moving forward. So all of your
so
spells. By the way, you still haven't unlocked your. I think. Wait, you're level 5. Yeah, you should have
Mayo.
second level spells by now. So we don't have plutonium, which is my second announcement. When I moved my PC, I can't really downgrade. Oh, I tried earlier. I spent the entire afternoon, so I have barely have any sleep. I spent the entire afternoon trying to fix Foundry, and we have a choice basically. We can move, we can roll back to our previous version, but we don't have any data in this world. I tried backing it up. I tried manually putting it in. It doesn't work. I could keep trying, but it's gonna take more time. Um, or we can stay here on this version and just wait for the modules to update. So I prefer the second option because that means I don't have to do anything. It is a pain in the bum to try and make new encounters because I make everything homebrew anyway. So but I still use like the templates for base characters. So and also if you guys level up, we have to do everything manually. So fucking sucks. But it's fine. Whatever. I just won't update next time. I fucking won't update until I see all the modules updated. Such a stupid thing. Well, I mean, it's not really stupid. It's people doing it out of their own free time, so I can't really complain. Anyways, third update, which is the most important one. There we don't. Is it? Are they here? Hindi kasi Mingay. Mingay. So we officially adopted a. We don't call it a house cat because they don't. I think they're an outdoor cat. So we have an apartment cat.
Child.
Literally,
Chow.
they just come in, eat, and sleep, and then they go out, and then we see them the next day. The cat's name is Mingay, and I think it's a
Mingay.
female.
It's an NPA.
I think it's a female because there is a bit of balls there. I think it's just euthanized, but I think it is a female. I think.
Mingay. Okay.
So we
Mingay.
call them Mingay. 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 Yeah. And they just come in, ask for rubs, and then they just go away after they eat. And my goodness, the food is more fucking expensive. We're on a diet here. We barely eat. And he has some
Where are you
fucking
buying?
premium $170 cat. Oh, dollar, sorry. 170 pesos cat food. It's like, it's more expensive than what we eat. It's a pretty big bag, but. And it doesn't even fucking finish it.
Wait, you bought it cat food?
Yeah, we bought cat food. We don't want it to eat our human food. So yeah, those are my announcements. Sorry it took so long, but yeah.
I have
yeah.
I have a funny life hack for cat food.
What?
Buy dog food. It's
No.
cheaper. And they
I
eat
thought
dog
that
food.
works.
No.
It depends on the dog food though, because sometimes they just puke it out.
True.
Yes.
Anyways, let's see here. Let's introduce you guys to the world of Blank Compass in case that there are new people joining in because this is a new chapter, pretty much a new like a blank slate, a fresh introduction to the party again. And you guys are now officially over like the introductory chapters. From this point on, you'll feel more open to explore whatever you want to do, pretty much. So the Black Compass campaign is a homebrew campaign set in my homebrew world anima, which is filled with anthropomorphic animals, furries, with its own unique laws of nature and cultures, things like that. And basically, the principle of the world is the law of nature and what happens if you try and break the cycle or break the rules. And and yeah, there are also the monsters in this world are called Primals. They're basically the animals of this world. They're basically the creatures. So no trolls, no goblins, no things like that. I might use their stat blocks for other things, but it's just primals. And primals are basically animals. Some of them can be infused by magic from specific regions, or just general animals of this world, which are kind of like fusions or like mutations of other animals. So you can there are like dog primals, but let's say that they're the one they encountered before, they're infused with grass or infused with nature. So they're a little different than furry creatures, furry characters. And yeah, it's a bit of a dark campaign, so expect some depressing or horrifying scenarios. It hasn't come up too much yet, for now. But definitely in the future, I think it will definitely happen. So, without further ado, who's going to do the recap for last session? Was it me? You
Smol.
choose me.
Oh, that's me. Oh yeah, literally, this just got sent to me like 2 minutes ago. So like, give me a moment. All right. Okay. So, previously on the Black Compass, as a party prepared to confront an alternate version of Cain, as they were astonished by the siblings' enchanted abilities, Kes'na's poison manipulation and Sek'na's Latin control proved to be a formidable opponent against myself and the party included. Despite the terrain difficulties and the inability to breathe and the painstaking immunity to certain elements and the lack, especially in terms of my ammunition, the party managed to turn the tide, with yours truly ultimately defeating Sek'na by destroying the crystal that was blatantly obviously glistening from their personhood. The illusion dissipated and the cave collapsed, which, well, we were luckily able to evade nonetheless. Meanwhile, the Dark Knight was engaged in a battle of sorts under against a very dashing, very captivated looking white tiger, while also containing the thousand-eye bear that we are got familiar with. Urging the party to escape rather swiftly, he led them to a teleportation point, it seemed. Damn thing's never getting used to, I guess. The party was transported to a frozen ancient place known as the Cassie. They
Chassis.
settled the chassis.
Chassis.
The chassis. They settled in their new surroundings and began gathering materials from this futuristic, prehistoric, dystopian, apocalyptic look and hellscape where none of us seem to be quite familiar with. So that's where we are now. Will we survive? Will we be alright? Will we ever to go back to Dawn Republic or do whatever it is we need to do? Let's see, shall we, dear audience?
It's not hellish. It's actually quite peaceful and very, very well quiet. Honestly.
How bold of you to assume hell cannot be quiet?
Okay.
It's cold.
It's very cold as well. Not very
Good.
hellish unless you're
Fun
it's
fact,
or
fun
whatever.
fact, Coco. In like, did you do realize that like the ninth circle of hell is
Yeah.
like a thundra, right?
A what?
Thundra.
Oh, there's one ring.
Thunder.
Yeah, I know. I know that one. The
Volta?
sixth ring.
Why are we talking about Volta?
The land where people's souls are frozen and entombed.
That's the
My
ninth
God.
circle.
Oh wait.
I-
Oh,
I think
ninth
my soul
circle. I'm
needs
so
cold.
sorry.
Just kidding.
Anyways, I don't fucking know.
Moving
about
on.
I don't fucking know about Dante's
Ferd.
butthole. Dante's butthole.
Devil's eight. Just kidding.
Devil's anus. Well, that works. Anyways, we actually begin like as soon as you land on your butts after jumping through the portal. You
Ah, my
land on
ass.
top of each other. You hear your stuff knackered about. You hear also, as soon as like 5 seconds in, you hear the sound of the portal closing behind you. Just a warping sound of, and then you also hear something ticking, like for us humans, for in real life, it sounds like a bomb going off, like tick 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 tick. And then it begins, and then it ticks faster and starts sounding like a whirl. And then you all quickly realize as you scramble to get up, it's actually the compass that was given to Grayson, spinning. The hand is spinning very rapidly, and it's beginning to glow with this bluish light. And what do you do, Grayson? You just
I
hold
think
it
you're
in your
cutting off
hand.
the.
Oh, I'm cutting off.
Oh,
You're being cut
quick.
off
Yeah, you're
every
going
What?
in.
end of
You're
your
going in and out.
sentence.
What?
You're going
I
in
Yes.
and out.
I could hear him fine. I was able to hear him fine.
You were
Oh.
going in and out
Yeah, I
for
was
me
able to hear
actually.
him.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Same,
Maybe,
same.
maybe we're the problem. Okay, carry on.
You're
Although I
the
do have a
problem.
question,
You're the
DM.
problem.
Perchance.
Said Everett.
I do have
But
a question.
yeah.
How is my little seed doing?
You feel your chest, you feel your breast pocket. Is it there? Hey, what's
I'm like,
going
how are
on?
you?
What the heck?
I'm like, how are you doing? This place isn't very conducive for
Right,
plant life.
I
Oh,
believe Yang was not here anymore because he
Yep.
got wee.
yeah. Yang was taken away while you guys were in like the time warp, or like the tunnel thing to teleport. Lumen just saw Yang slide away in a golden road or golden path that he like slid down on, like a slide basically. And the golden road just like arced and turned, and then until you weren't able to see him anymore. But yeah, there's not really time to check in on Marsh right now, as the compass begins rotating very rapidly and beginning to if you're not gonna do anything, it begins to float. If you're not like holding or grabbing it, it begins to float.
I'm rubbing my head as I'm like getting up with. What's happening?
Yeah,
Grayson,
I mean
Is that
are
everyone.
you
supposed to do?
okay?
Is that supposed to do that, Grayson?
Uh, um, uh, I Wait,
Where are we?
can you give me a visual? Sorry, I think my internet's being funny.
Okay.
Can you repeat that?
So
Sorry.
the compass is currently ticking, and the hand of the compass is rotating very rapidly, and it's going in a bluish light.
Like, I think it's asking us to follow it. I mean, this compass is supposed to lead us to where we need to go. I suppose we should mosey on there cautiously. Yeah.
Uh, when they say that it's spinning rapidly, it's like spinning like 500 RPM. It's like a video
Oh,
card right
I
now.
thought I thought it's. Oh,
So
I thought
you guys
it's
just turn
okay.
around.
I thought
It's
you said
spin.
like it span and then pointed at the blue light. Okay, sorry, I got
No, no, no,
confused
no.
there.
And it then begins to float and hover now, as all of you see it, like 3 feet in
And
the
like
air, 5 feet
like
in the air.
Also, DM, I
I can.
assume, from what I could remember, we haven't taken a long rest yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay, Everett is still knocked out.
I gather
I-
I gather my things in Everett.
Everett is now a thing.
As a ball of instincts,
I
I back away from the floating, unstable compass.
Yeah.
Hmm. I tried it.
Okay. As the compass begins floating, you just hear an audible crack. As it shatters, it begins warping. Similar to how you guys
Yeah.
teleported, but its fragments just begins and just vanishes. Like it looks more as if it was teleported away rather than when it shattered, rather than it just breaks up into pieces.
I look at Grayson and I'm like, uh, was that supposed to do that?
Look, I got it the same day that we found it, so it's not like I know what these things do.
Uh, you're
I
right.
think I know what happened.
What happened then?
It's just a theory though. So the Dark Knight told us that it is a compass for newbies. So there's
So,
a possibility that it's too at the remnant point we broke was too much and it teleported.
so maybe it was like a one-time use kind of thing.
That,
Mm-hmm.
or it was either it wasn't us for us to keep.
I suppose.
Or we've been duped. We've been duped.
Well, we didn't pay for that. They just gave it to us.
And
Well,
now we're
Yeah.
it
stuck
was
in the
ours.
middle of nowhere.
Where are we, anyways?
Okay.
I don't recognize this place.
Let me send a photo. Um, and just to give you guys like Krome might recognize this. I'm using the same assets from last campaign.
Is it the same? What you call this dark thing hallway?
It's in
kind of
general.
thing?
Well, we're not gonna use the fucking dungeon
Oh,
crawler
it's a
map
different one.
anymore. It's just a fucking. I don't wanna do the dungeon crawl anymore. It took so much time. It's like 12 sessions of like looking at the same fucking map.
Oh look, there's something in this
Oh,
level.
as Kairos saw that, he tried to grasp his,
But it's more blue.
tried catching up his
From the
I'm looking
tried catching up
around.
there
This doesn't look
and
like
heavily breathing.
I've
sorry, Kairos,
never
sorry,
been
sorry.
before. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh wait, I didn't. So as Kairos looks at the place, he tried to clasp his chest as he was having breathily, as he was reminded of the vision.
Yeah, okay.
Because it looks the same as the
And
vision. Got it. Okay.
mm,
Yeah, I guess so.
so yeah, where are we?
I can't seem to make out the view of the night sky
Mm.
as I look upwards towards the
Yeah.
ceiling.
So again,
Are
to
we?
describe, it's a semi spacious place. You can see very far away, even though it's quite dark. There's this like azure aura in the entire cavern. Well, mostly it comes from the center, which there's a large pit, a large like cavernous space. When you look up, it's too high that there's like fog or mist that obscures your vision, but there is light coming down from there, and very cold air as you guys begin to be more familiar with your
So
surroundings. Other than that, there are also like ruined buildings, and these buildings are like 30 stories high, collapsed, and like on their side, some of them are like on like like collapsed on each other. So if you want to explore like one of those buildings, you're gonna be like tilted in a certain angle. There are also uh, like curious buildings. You see what looks like a field, but there's no dirt on it. It's like far away from you. There's also like a few open like what you think might be parks before, but now covered in rubble and stone. And there's just a lot of like like for us as players, like modern stuff, but in a fantasy setting, that's ruined. And the architecture, the design, the motif, it looks ancient and old, but also like alien pretty much. I don't think any of you have been to Ironwick or Frozen Expanse yet, so it looks alien to you.
Okay. Oh, real quick, is did him going in and out for you guys?
I think he's going in and out this time.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in
Is
and you know.
is going
what's
in and out, but for the stream it's normal.
Yeah,
I don't know
Yes,
he's
what's
fine on the
going on.
stream.
Maybe it's a
I
I
Discord
think
checked
it's
it
thing.
out
just the
as well.
stream.
It
I
might
think
be a
it's
Discord thing.
the noise suppression
I don't
of
have noise
Discord
suppression on.
threshold.
It's alright for me.
All right. Let me
He's
try
going in
Also,
and
this.
out.
Grayson did an history check on this.
Yeah, I did last campaign.
Yeah,
I kind of told them, yeah.
yeah, I think I already told you guys that you know that you're in the chassis, in the ancient world. I mean, you know about it, but you've never seen it, so it looks alien. The roofs of these buildings, these houses don't have like the, the triangular shape. It's all just flat on the top. It doesn't rain here, so. And there are like pipes going all throughout. There are like technology that you barely understand. So
Hmm. So tell us,
Mm.
Grayson, what kind of primal caused this destruction?
what was your role last session?
Me?
Let me see.
16.
16. You would know that the. I think I even mentioned it last week.
Yeah,
You would.
like mechanical-ish. Well, like like near automata kind, right?
I meant like you know what happened here. The old Iron Wick. This is the chassis is basically the Iron Wick 500 years ago, and its survivors built the Iron Wick on the surface after they escaped or fled the underground and became the ruins now, the chassis. So what tore it apart was the cataclysm 500 years ago. It ruined their city.
Mhm.
And Iron Wick now is like 25% of this Iron Wick. Um, they haven't like like built even though it's been 500 years, they never reached the heights of what this city had accomplished.
Mhm. Hmm. I huh. Oh, so like I would tell them just that, like tell them like the Primals from what I heard, or this and that, and that like the history of it, at least from what I could recall with my history check and all that. I would share that information to the party.
Hmm.
But right now it looks relatively safe, right? Like it looks like
Yeah.
we're chilling.
Also, just one last note. Um, the Cataclysm 500 years ago, there is one god that died, the only god to perish during the Cataclysm, which is Spark, the god of the frozen expanse, the god of creation. He died during the Cataclysm in this city.
Well,
Bummer.
I've only heard of the stories of the damage caused by the Great Cataclysm. We have never witnessed such destruction
Yeah,
outside
they
of our
imported.
land, of course.
Yes, because just for a bit of lore drop, I mean KNS can explain it if you want. You know the story already, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
For you see, despite the great destruction from the Cataclysm, while many nations perish, Tithonia, our god, managed to minimize the destruction by closing off our nations, protecting it, isolating it. And for as far as we are concerned, this is our first time seeing the outcome of those who weren't able to act as quickly and as decisive as Tithonia.
see.
Yeah. What happened is that Tithonia basically cast like four barriers that protected the ethereal primes, the four Spring Valley, Summerfield, Autumn Meadow, and Winter Spire. And basically protecting, shielding them. They barely felt the cataclysm while the rest of the world suffered. The sunken archipelago literally sunk. That's why it's called the sunken archipelago. Meanwhile, Titonian like, oh, oh, did you feel that?
No, that's a classic earthquake 1.0.
People even believe that the barrier extended underground, so they weren't affected by earthquakes either. And the barrier
And do you
lasted for a
think you
very long time, so and people
do you
couldn't get
think you would
in as well.
and do you think you would feel the earthquake more if you're underground?
Yeah.
But yes, one might question why Tithonia didn't cast a bigger barrier, perhaps engulfing the entirety of Anima. But for her, the ethereal primes were enough, if ever, to continue the legacy of Anima, to continue the cycle.
Well, as much as I want to hear more about what happened here or whatever, I really need a rest. Are we safe? Can I go
Shouldn't
to
we
bed
find a
now?
safe place? Shouldn't we say
I I
find
I
a safe
I, I
place?
I actually pat you in like, but Marsh, you're perpetually resting.
I guess so, but I
Yeah,
can
but
go in an inactive state so I can start taking a long rest.
yeah, and I don't think I can keep carrying Everett like this entire time, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
have
let's
to.
lay down.
We
Well,
need to look for some place to rest.
if this is the remains of the cataclysm, I can hardly imagine that something alive will be in here.
Um, does the area we're vicinity
Why does
we're
that
in
why,
look relatively safe?
why does it sound like a red flag?
Yeah, again, it's very peaceful. It's very quiet, and let me actually change the music real quick. Um, the only thing that's a bit unnerving, but it depends on from person to person. It's quite gloomy and dark, but it doesn't feel like dangerous right now, at least. There's an emotion of like tragedy. That's more what you feel rather than tension. But again, it depends for each person. Maybe some people feel unnerved that they can't see the sky or whatever.
Yeah, this feels just like home.
And
What kind
yeah,
of home?
so it's relatively safe. There's lit for like places to stay. I mean, there's a lot of like ruined houses. You can try to look for one that's like still like mostly intact.
Yeah, I want to look around to see if there's any, yeah, at least any place where I can carefully put down Everett, or else I'll
Yep.
just throw him in the garbage.
Um.
Careful
So
now. The place is.
go ahead.
Do I have to roll for like
No,
looking for something?
you're not
Okay.
in a dangerous situation, or you're not pressured by time. So you look around. There are a few options. You can choose like one of a basic house, which is a one-story house. Again, it's more box shape. It doesn't have the same architecture that you'd expect from like a bungalow house. It's more of like a modern house that has really thin glass windows. Um, and maybe for this one, you see what looks like a door. There's like this um, uh, like panel in front that's like sunk into the wall, and when you get close, it heavily like it makes a noise. Tries to do it very smoothly, but isn't able to do so. The door just slides open by its own, but again, the rust and the maybe the dust or like maybe some mechanism of it is already like broken. It tries to open and just You see inside, and yeah, relatively safe. There's still light coming through the broken glass windows.
Hmm.
Or you can opt to a different
Was
house. There are also other options, like maybe a larger space. This one's, let's say, like a blacksmith that, but it's an open blacksmith.
Is
Um,
there? Let's see. For the single story one, does it seem like there's any like space where like there's a mattress or anything like to lay down on?
I mean, it's pretty old. It's pretty. I'm not really sure. Musty, like uh, dusty. It has that old scent to it.
All right. I think put down Everett near the side for now and just like lean him against the wall, sitting down, while I try to like grab a lot of junk from inside the ruin and like just toss them outside. And then eventually like trying to clean up as much as I can. So before I lie Everett down on the on the ground with whatever cloth I can find in my belongings. And
You
then
hear Everett sniffling for a bit. Must be
I
due to the dust.
I call out to everyone who's outside. I'm like, guys, there's a bit of a there's some space here. I'll be putting Everett in this small house where he can rest, and I'll be staying here with him. I think
should we take a?
there's a bunch of houses around as well. I'm just cleaning up.
Hmm. Do you think we should take his clothes off?
He looks at
What?
Everett. He looks at Everett. He looks like he's having trouble breathing.
Yeah, yeah, I thought so too.
It's very cold in here, so no.
He's aren't fiends supposed to have like really warm bodies?
I don't know, but
Uh,
it's weird. So
Lu- Lu-
I hold Everett's like chest to see if he's warm.
Lumen is
Uh,
like looking at
yeah,
Everett and then just like, well, I'll leave that to you, Grayson. I'm gonna try to see if I can find some firewood or something that can burn.
yeah. So
Oh no.
we'll get to that later.
I will go
So
with
for now, let's just yeah. I mean, Everett's alive, so he's definitely warm.
Is
Is it like warmer than usual kind of warm, like cuz he's the way that he
No,
is.
not really. No, I don't think. No, it's fine.
not Carlac. I'm not an infernal engine. Just kidding.
I was checking. I was just
No,
checking.
It's so good.
So, Lumen and Kairos wants to explore, find some firewood. How about for the others? Canis. Actually, it's just Canis.
I will be staying with Everett, and maybe if Grayson is here, like just wrapping my heads around things still.
You actually feel distracted. Well, Kes'na feels distracted as Sek'na keeps fidgeting on her side, keeps um, like like one-handed like fidgeting. They're fidgeting. She's fidgeting her fingers, and obviously Kes'na can feel this. So, and maybe she wants to talk later, but let's do that later.
Yes, I'm just all twitchy.
Yeah, it's up to you if Kes'na would feel the same, but I want to emphasize that Sek'na is feeling
Yeah, no.
twitchy.
They're both twitchy,
Uh,
unsynchronizedly.
Sek'na is more twitchier.
Okay.
I didn't realize this was a
It's a
contest, but all
competition.
right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you just see them on an engine sit, and like Sekna's arm with her finger like tapping her knee, and like Kesna is like his palm is like on his chin, thinking about things. Yeah, we're just sitting there, fidgety.
Okay. For Lumen and Kairos, you see a few places of point of interest. You find uh, it's odd. I can't describe their actual names because I don't really know what they're called. But you see an open garden space. You take a walk around, and there's a lot of debris, a lot of things here. But the main thing in this garden is that you see a lot of corpses that is still relatively intact. You
Fresh?
see, no, it's not fresh. Definitely not fresh. But
Okay.
you see corpses, and they're not made of flesh. They're humanoid in shape. They look like animals. They look like again, when we say animals, they're people. They look like people or animals, but their
I
bodies are made out of metal. Their eye sockets are like flat. You don't see anything in them. When you touch them, they're cold and things like that. And yeah, you can call this location as the robot garden.
I I pull out uh Vanji, Vanessa, and I basically try to see if she's awake, and I ask her, Vanessa, do you have any idea where we are? I'm not familiar with this place.
I went closer to.
I personally haven't been into the frozen expanse before, but I have heard stories that they created automatons that had their own souls. They can be easily killed by similar to other creatures. It's just that their bodies are made of metal instead of flesh. I believe these are victims of the cataclysm that happened here 500 years ago.
When when Vanessa mentions uh like basically artificial bodies that have souls, Lumen kind of like has this weird chill on his like chill feeling, and it's like that sounds kind of really weird.
Putting
Do I hear
souls
this?
in inanimate objects is weird. So
Well,
my presence is weird to you.
no, I mean the whole thing about. I mean, I'm looking at their bodies right here, but does that mean any soul can just occupy these bodies and they'd be alive again? He's like looking at some of the corpses, like kind of picking some of them up.
I'm not familiar with these race, these creatures. However, I do understand the principle. You find me in this form.
Hmm.
Surely it can be done again.
Do you think it's possible to transfer your soul into something like this?
I'm not sure. I'm not a scholar.
When she said scholar, right, Everett. Maybe Everett would know something about this. Hey, Kairos, maybe we can find one that seems intact or something.
Hmm.
Or we could
Looking
just
around, however,
get
I do
Everett.
not see a suitable host that can mimic my beauty.
I mean, they all look
You
very
sound elegant.
bulky and wide. I don't think any of them have your elegance.
Maybe if you find the taller version of these things,
What if we just
what
put a bunch of
they,
them together and make them really long?
if it fits, I suppose.
That will take a
I would
lot of
not
time,
settle
though.
for less. Maybe more, but not less.
Lumen has a weird thought in his head. He's like literally thinking of a centipede at this point.
Humans.
But anyways, Lumen is like just looking around through the rubble, through the corpses, and then he's just like trying to see if there's any wood or anything burnable.
Um, not
Do
here.
you think we can burn it?
Not
It
here.
doesn't seem like there's anything burnable here.
No.
And Vanessa did say these are technically kind of bodies, and I just don't. Well, like Lumen's kind of murmuring to himself. He's just like, and well, if we can't eat them, then it's like, I guess we just leave them here.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
they're
he's just like,
also metal.
yeah,
They're not very famously not
edible.
burnable and edible.
It's
They're
crunchy.
very not edible. Hmm.
All right,
Uh,
let's proceed.
so is there anything that like in any direction that seems like a point of interest
Burnable.
nearby?
Okay. I
But
mean, you see other like points of interest. You see large, tall. I call them buildings, but you're not really sure what they are. Um, so let's call
Structures.
it the ruined pillars. No, no. I mean, they're buildings for us as players. You definitely know that they're buildings. Like, it's like a really tall structure with
skyscrapers.
yeah skyscrapers. However, you guys don't really know that. And there's holes, like a lot of rectangular square holes,
Yeah,
carved into these like structures, and yeah, you can explore that. There are
yeah.
also in the distance, like at the edge of this like open space, you see black holes. Not black holes, not
What
space
kind of
black
black hole?
holes. Black holes like in the walls.
Hey, Kairos, you want to look at the
Mhm.
black holes or the long sticky things?
Also, there's more. There's also like an open field. It resembles a farm, like like a farm field. However, there's no dirt or grass on it. You barely can see what's in the area, but uh,
It just resembles a
it
farm,
resembles
kind
a
of like
farm, like an
layout.
open space, and you even see like what looks like a scarecrow. But it's in the distance. So if you wanna investigate
All
it more,
right.
you can
So,
go there. And lastly,
so yeah, go
sorry,
ahead.
I just wanna get this over with. And there's also like yellow lights coming from the farm area. And lastly, obviously the crater at the center. There's this large crater. Maybe you can scavenge things that are like dangling or at the edge. It's easy to see what stuff could be there if since it's open and you can see from the sides at the edge.
Lumen,
Go ahead.
Lumen is just putting his hand above his eyes, trying to like scope out the area. And then when he sees the what appears to be like a scarecrow, the first thing that comes to his head is he turns towards Kairos. Hey, Kairos, look! I think that's a person. That looks like a person over there.
No, no. I think that's not a person. Like, who lives here in this place?
I mean, you'd be
Like,
surprised. Like I've met a bunch of funny people living at the scrap heap. I mean, at the like what do you call this? At the slums.
junk.
Yeah, or like the
Yeah, but it
outskirts.
feels weird. There are holes in the walls. That means that there's a possibility that someone might come in here. So, and we can't go to the building yet. It might not handle building. It might not go to the pillar yet. It might not handle it.
Right, that's a
So
building.
let's.
That looks so weird. It doesn't look
There's,
like the castles and structures we've seen in Dawn Republic. It's so rectangular and big and tall. Even I feel small now.
I think it's called a pillar, though. But hmm. Well, there's light in the farm. That means something must be in there.
Yeah, maybe that is a person. Hey, hey, hello.
No. Be careful though. Be careful. I tried pushing you.
Hey,
Look,
hello, hello,
yeah,
hello.
Lumen sort of.
Hmm. Yeah, let's go to the farm. But let's try another route though, where the person can see us.
So basically, like I'm walking towards the yellow lighted farm area with the scarecrow. Uh, do I get near enough to the point where I notice that it's no longer a person?
Um, yeah, and
All right.
it resembles a scarecrow. It's as close as it can get. At least it's made out of metal and like, it's holding out like a pretty normal sickle. Yeah. As you head over there. Um, I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Is that okay?
All
No,
right.
no
All right. I'm so
problem.
sorry.
Lupus girl.
Yes.
Mm,
All right. In that
that
case,
sickle looks cool though.
you want to grab the sickle? Also, look at this. It's like one of those things from the
Maybe the sickle is.
graveyard. It's like one of those things from the
Oh,
graveyard, but it's like propped up. All right. Let me.
it's weird though. How who made this stuff?
I start like
Feels surreal.
I start moving the scarecrow around. I'm like,
Now be
hello,
careful now.
hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled on your first night. Um, I actually worked in the office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, and I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll see, you'll
Reference.
do fine. So let's just get focused on getting you through the first week. So let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear
Oh my
Entertainment
god.
is not responsible for any accidents.
That's just kidding.
Hey, God,
Actually, this
Freddy
place reminds me a lot of Fallout.
F
I
now.
I'm
mean,
back. Sorry.
the
Oh, really?
voice. Hello, welcome back.
Lumen is
Oh.
playing with the scarecrow and just
Is
kind of
the
freaking
sickle made
Kairos
out of
out.
wood?
Sure.
Yeah, it's freaking me out.
Hey, look, some wood.
Like wood and metal. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, and
The thing propping this scarecrow up is made of wood too. So I basically take the scarecrow down and just steal the wood that was holding it up. And then I'm looking around at this farm. I wonder if there's anything, you know. Do you think there's anything to eat around here? Like maybe something. It does look like a farm.
well, only one way to find out.
I start searching
Yeah.
inside this farm.
So instead of
Yeah,
fields,
I tried
they
following.
have these rows upon rows upon rows of like rectangular plant boxes. They're empty, however, most of them.
But it's soil,
They
right?
must.
No, there's no soil.
Oh.
They're empty.
Oh.
It's hydroponics.
Understandable.
But Lumen doesn't know.
Tuban doesn't
It's
know.
like,
I don't know.
wait, how
And
did they grow here? There's no soil.
what you see,
Come back, let's go.
there are these small lights. Most of them are already out, but you see one of them is actually still glowing. It glows in a yellowish light. If you want to get closer, you can.
Well, Lumen is actually like getting like it's getting into the corner of his eye. The light. I was like, what is that? Some sort of light magic?
Nope, 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 nope. Don't get near it.
Is that a candle?
That's
I look. I get close to this light
it's
source.
yellow
It's
and it's very bright.
a yellowish orb that emits. How should I describe it? It emits a
Lamp sun lamp.
yellowish light, and you feel your fur somewhat rejuvenated. It feels soothing to the skin, um, like the sunlight from the sun rising in the morning.
Hey, Kairos, get over here. It kind of feels like I'm under the sun,
Yeah, pretty much.
under this light.
Really?
Yeah, get over
Yeah,
here.
it feels good. Yeah, it feels good. I tried to put my
Hey,
paw on it.
maybe this could help Everett and the others.
So
Mm-hmm.
you see the orb is actually encased in a metallic cage. The cage itself is square. It's a cube. And it's like rotating ever so slowly. Meanwhile, the orb inside is just held in place, floating.
Any idea how to get
Should
it out,
should get.
Kairos?
Okay, I tried to lift it.
Okay,
Do you
I'm gonna
touch
try
it?
to yank. Yeah, like Lumen being completely a hillbilly, tries to like yank the cage off to get the shiny thing.
Uh, you take. Uh,
Oh my
Oh,
just
god.
maybe
glad you took it.
let's just say like 1d4 fire damage as you touch the metal case. It's very hot. It singes your hands, like maybe like
Ow! Ow! Ow!
first degree
Ow!
burn.
Ow! Owie! Ow!
I
That's
poured
that.
the last of my water skin on it.
Oh, also it's
Ow!
floating. The orb is like floating just in the air.
That almost felt like. That almost felt like getting
Fire.
burned by Vanessa. Hmm.
I could
Oh!
Well, if we
deal
can
much
take it,
more damage,
I
Oh,
agree.
true.
and I am way hotter than that.
Yeah, that's true. And then Lumen like, maybe if we can't bring the maybe if we can't bring the sun to them, maybe we can bring them to the sun. Why don't we just take them here? Let's go get Everett and the others.
Yeah, let's go. And let's use the wood you found for us, like a guide
Yeah.
torchlight.
Wait. Yeah, yeah. All right.
I can
Uh,
start a fire. I have a tinder box and an oil.
well, do you want to get the fire started here? Maybe I can go fetch everyone else. I
Oh,
put
no, no, no,
the
I'm going with you. No.
Oh, I can get the fire started. Maybe you can go get everyone then.
I don't know. We're going together. And we'll just remember here.
I mean,
All right.
this place is pretty open. If you're planning on making camp here.
The
Yeah. Anyways,
the farm area.
um, mhm.
So I basically like go back to where everyone is and like, hey Grayson, Kes'na, Sek'na. There's a really weird funny object thing, and it's giving out
Oh,
light that feels
oh,
like
wait,
the
wait, wait,
sun.
wait, wait, wait. We're not gonna
Oh yeah.
skip that part because
Ooh. Oh
some
wait.
stuff is gonna
Okay.
happen there back at the camp.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Let's see here. Kes'na, you feel Sek'na is restless beside you, and brother, may we speak alone?
Why, of course.
I feel
Yeah, we
like
just stand up.
I want to get something out from my chest.
It's nothing that I don't already feel. What is it?
So yeah, you guys just walk outside, maybe behind the house. Grayson, I mean, you heard the initial conversation. Do you want to do anything? Or just leaving them to their own?
You know, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna leave them on their own since I do not want to be on
Wow,
their
not a
bad graces.
chismoso, unlike
Like
fucking
Kairos.
Kairos.
Mission Impossible Kairos over here.
Yeah, he
Sleeping
could.
Sleeping.
impossible.
He could learn a thing or two from me.
I think Grayson is currently busy with Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's busy
So
with Everett. He's busy making sure he's comfortable, loosening up his clothing, unbuttoning his shirt. You know, the whole shebang.
uh
Understandable.
so yeah, both Kes'na and Sek'na go at the back of the house. Just play music. It's very quiet. You saw what we saw. Our sister.
Yes.
I never, I mean, liked her. But I don't think I would be able to do that. What do you think?
I mean, after seeing that form of ours, I think we can do anything. But I do see your point.
She
But
is still our sister, and she is obviously no. There is still potential for us, but what I became, Queen of Alteration. What do you think of it, brother?
well, it was a lot to take in. When we fused after being completely separated, of course, seeing your form like that, it was kind of unnerving. Seeing myself less and seeing more of you in that fusion.
I understand. And I wouldn't want to be separated from you.
Well,
And I wouldn't use your power for that as well.
perhaps we wouldn't be separated. I mean, if that was a vision of our potential, then perhaps that throne, that power is something we achieve together and together alone. Are you not glad that that was the version we saw?
Are you? We mutilated our
Well,
sister.
that part can be it it is upsetting, but although it is not out of the picture, perhaps it doesn't have to be the reality we choose. I mean, yes, she can be stubborn and acting almighty all the time, but perhaps if we grow stronger, then there will be a chance for her to acknowledge it before it came to that fate of hers.
You saw her eyes before she was struck down. Before I was struck down. Her eyes did not have that pride. It did not have arrogance. Her eyes were filled with sorrow. I fear what we may become. It is true that we are also driven by our own pursuits. But if it does lead to that point, if we do become them, don't we essentially be the same thing as we despise? You saw how we fought. We have gained power, but at what cost? Our, our house, it was empty. Our castle was broken.
Yes,
Is this what we want to prove to our family? I'm not sure if vengeance is still the right path.
Mm. Be at ease, sister. We will never be like our. We will never be like her. Because unlike her, we know the feeling of being used for bones. We only seek power so that we will become strong enough for no one but for our own. We will not abuse such power. Well, although it may have seemed like that, with that empty throne room filled with nothing but trophies. But
Yeah.
I do understand your concern.
And it just flashes in your minds. Your names are written again and again. Well, not names, your titles. Queen of Alteration and King of Absolution. Again and again written on the walls. Some frantic, some formal. And the Divine Monarch of Mutation. Just at the back of the throne. I I agree. I believe we have more control. We have a greater potential, yes. It's just how much will we change?
Well, if there's anything natural in this world, it's change. We are not. We are not exempted from that. If the cycle wills it, we have no choices then. But as long as we have together, we have each other. I'm sure we can put each other in check. You always have.
Right. You're right. I must believe in our abilities. I am sorry for having doubts.
No, sister. If you haven't brought it up, I would have brought it up myself.
Right. Uh, okay. Uh, there. That could have gotten a lot worse, depending on the choices of words. Yeah. Kes'na seems to be more aligned with Sek'na this time, at least.
Yes,
uh,
unless push comes to shove.
yes. Seems to be more, yeah, with Sek'na this time. So no need for additional conflict. Um, at this point, Lumen returns. You just see Kes'na and Sek'na just what looks like for you, Lumen is like watching the perimeter. Um, and with Kairos. Oh, sorry. Did Kairos stay?
No, he's with me.
Yeah,
We're together.
Ah,
no.
okay, okay,
But
okay.
I'm
Oh,
late.
you're together
'Cause
now.
he was so
Oh,
fast.
interesting.
Together
Size,
forever.
size diff. Um,
Lumen basically approaches Grayson, Everett, Kes'na, oh wait, no. Grayson, Kes'na, Sek'na. I'm not gonna call Everett because he's unconscious.
It just groans.
It's just like, we found this
We found
really interesting place where there's like warmth that's kind of like there's a light and warmth that's kind of like similar to the sun.
and it burns like the sun.
Well, yeah, but only if you touch it. So just don't touch it.
Can I like do a history or an arcana or a nature check to like maybe I know this sun like emitting
Maybe if you're there. If
or
it, I'll allow it. But for now, I mean, they didn't bring it along.
So
alright.
You
I
can.
go inside to look for Grayson. Grayson, and then I was like I just see Grayson huddled up in his poncho with Everett, and I'm just like,
Also, I
Grayson.
feel bad. Let's say that Everett wakes up with 1 hit point, but you don't know how you wake up. You just felt something and then you woke up.
You
Maybe
got
the echoes of
Oh.
our
healed.
conversation here.
Yeah.
He got healed by
No.
protein.
You woke up when yeah. As soon as Kes'na and Sek'na left, apparently, you just woke up.
Oh
That's
my
up
god.
to the that's up to you guys.
It's
Whatever you
great.
fucking want to do, I don't care. But yeah,
What are
you
you,
woke up. You're
possum?
awake.
Pretending to
You're
be
awake.
dead to one of the snake people.
I kind of imagine it like, oh, I'm now awake. Looks at my book. Is there still a soul inside? Oh, there's no soul anymore. Goodbye, Captain Maverick. I
I
consume his soul. Just kidding. But
I,
yeah.
I look over and I just see, oh, Everett, you're awake. Why haven't you gotten up? And I'm just like looking at Grayson, who's like wrapped around him.
Just got a little bit heavy, but I feel more somewhat. It still hurts, but I feel alive, at least.
Yeah. I grab Everett's clothes, which I see on the side, and I toss it to his face. Put your clothes on. We gotta get going. We found a good we found a good spot to rest at.
Everett receives a brow, then he looks down. He immediately looks down at his torso. Wait, why am I? Why am I naked? What happened? Wait.
Grayson, I'm wondering how you Grayson.
Everett looks really
Grayson.
Plot
confused.
twist: you don't have a dick.
What?
Oh no, it's been stolen.
It's
Oh
just
no!
it's a slip.
What?
Oh
What?
no.
Wait, what? Damn, no!
I didn't know you were half dragon.
I have the biggest. Just kidding.
I have the biggest ass.
Ass.
I mean, ox are somewhat, you know. So, yep.
Big.
Should we
Yes.
get going? I wanna
Everett-
touch
Grayson
the
Everett
warm.
quickly
responds,
puts
so
on. Yes.
Just waiting for Grayson's response.
Yes.
Oh, what was going on again? Sorry.
Oh, I went in. Saw that saw you wrapped around Everett. I told everyone we found a place to stay at with a warm with a warm sunlight thing. Then I tossed
Oh.
Everett's clothes that I found in the corner onto Everett's face. And Everett's wondering why he's naked.
Yes. And Everett is now putting on his clothes immediately, panicking.
Well, if you think it's safe, then I suppose there's no issue there. I trust your judgment. Let's just be careful on the way. Still an unfamiliar place and all, of course.
Hey Everett, can you walk or do you need me to carry you?
I think I can walk. Just, let's take it slowly for now.
How many fingers am I
Okay.
holding up?
How many fingers are you holding up?
Oh no, he can't see my
I can't
fingers. I think he's still delirious. I'm gonna carry him.
Wait, how many fingers are you holding up?
I'm holding up like all 5 in your face.
Oh, 10?
Oh no, he is delirious.
Oh,
I
wait,
said only
you said all 5! You said all 5!
I said all 5. You said 10.
No, how what you call this? How I interpreted it was all 5, both of your hands. I mean, that's 2 5s, right? So
I think he's still dizzy, but just be careful then, Everett. Just let me know if you need me to carry you, alright?
alright, I'll be fine. I can walk. Just like I said, a bit slow.
Yeah. So like I believe as we're walking there, I'm believing we're gonna pass that graveyard place again. Is that correct?
It's not a graveyard.
Well, graveyard quotation mark quotation mark. It's
So
like
yeah, Lumen takes you guys to a what looks like a farm, but it's like no fields, no.
yeah. I point out the shiny thing. Do you guys know what that is? I tried touching like it gives off this really warm feeling. It's like the sun. It's like sunlight. But I tried to grab it, but it burned my skin.
Sunlight? You mean? Oh wait, hold on. And from Grayson's pocket, you just see a hand begins crawling out. Hold on. And you feel
I, I,
a
I'm looking at this.
sudden weight on your chest, Grayson, as Marsh begins climbing out out of your chest. you,
Oh.
you fall you fall on the
That's-
ground.
That looks horrifying.
I can
Let him
imagine
out,
it like
let
the
him
chest
out.
bursters from
Let
Aliens.
him out.
And once again, Marcius's appearance is a little different. Slightly more yellowish in color. The hair that he had, his body is still relatively the same. The hair that he has is a lot more grown up. Like, how should I describe this? The the like faded cut that he has on the side is a lot more. How should I describe like a 25-year-old man, but still tries to act cool but isn't anymore.
A
He looks
hipster.
like he peaked. Does he
A
look like he
hipster.
peaked in high school?
Yeah. Does he
Maybe.
have a bald spot?
No, I mean he has, one side of his Marsh's head is like clean cut, like it's shaved.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, he basically just looks like as if he's like 25 now. He's gotten a little bit older, and he's a bit more yellowish, in color. Maybe it's the sunlight, lack of sunlight. Maybe it's the lack of water.
Marsh, he turned into a banana.
What? Oh, sorry. It actually his voice is gonna change now. He's getting
Deeper.
older. But not too old. So, what do you mean? My voice, my color. Oh, I'm a bit yellow. What?
Yeah, you're a banana.
I'm
You're
not.
getting old.
I'm not banana. Anyways, what is this? Ah, that feels good on my skin and my leaves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Absorb that
Careful not to
sunlight.
touch it.
I'm not
Careful not
touching
to
it.
touch
I'm
it.
just
You're gonna
putting
get burned.
my body around it. He takes off his shirt. And let's go. And then just like, what the heck is this? It's like a mini sun.
Any idea?
Mm,
Kes'na,
Is it
Sek'na,
like a mini
Grayson,
sun?
Everett?
I don't think you can try. You can try your best. Kes'na and Sek'na, go ahead.
For-
What is
Nature check. Sorry.
For Everett, can I try to since I've been from above,
Sure.
maybe I found. I mean, I saw it probably history. All right.
how about me?
Oh wait, nature
No,
check
never
DM
mind.
or history?
I think Kairos can try. Nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nature is still
Or
oh
Arcana.
no. Arcana. Oh, Arcana is better.
Alright, go ahead. Add your Arcana modifier. You still fail anyway.
Yes, I still fail. It's a +2, so it's just
9.
9. Yes.
Kairos?
Yeah, I'm rolling. Oh, come on. Arcana. We got cooperate. I've only rolled today.
Would you like me to roll for you? I'm not sure if.
Nah, I miss rolling.
Oo nga pa ako magdoble.
Arcana. It's just. Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
You rolled a 17.
With a 19 and a 17, it's still actually not enough to determine what this is, but you determine what it is not. What's not what not it is.
What
It
it
is
ain't.
it is what it is. What is it?
Isn't. what it,
It is what it
what
isn't.
isn't. Yes, it is
Um,
what it isn't.
So for KNS, it's definitely not elemental. It's not fire. It resembles that feature, that characteristic of burning, but it is definitely sunlight. However, what it is, what it's made of, what magic is involved in this, you're not familiar with it. For Kairos, it's the same. There are magics in Rordado that simulates sunlight. You know that this is like a mini sun. This, but you're not sure how potent this magic is, how it's created, how it can manifest itself in this state for this amount of time. You're not sure what its abilities are, but you know what it does. It does emit sunlight, and that's basically it. It emits sunlight and heat.
Hmm.
Like
Interesting.
eyes, good part.
Ah,
Anime.
this feels great on the leaves. Yeah.
Does Marsh produce any fruit when he's in space
You can start producing
or
some
where?
now.
Mm.
Please.
Banana.
Well,
Banana.
I don't think this is a good spot to rest. You see, animals aren't the only one attracted to comfort. Actually, is there like vegetation around? Can I
No,
like do a
none at all.
None.
see?
Does he produce for? I know.
What? Spores? Marsh?
No, someone comment. Yeah, someone commented. I read it out loud.
Um,
See to produce
Or
spores.
not now.
okay.
But yeah. Marsh just stretches. It doesn't remove the yellowish tint, however.
Hey, considering that we're both awake now, I think I have a possibility to get to the Black Compass Company. You guys wanna talk about it? Hello?
I mean, if that black, if that compass essentially scattering doesn't mean us getting rejected, then perhaps we can talk about it.
It's more like a theory though. Considering what Dark Nine said, he said that a remnant point is an accumulation of magic. And if we recall correctly, the Thousand Eyed Bear was very magical. So there's a possibility that if we find something powerful as the Thousand Eyed Bear, must be a remnant point somewhere near it. And and listen to this. If we get there though, however, if we somehow get there, we won't attack it immediately. Maybe we can find another person working at the Black Compass. What you guys think about it though? Maybe I'm just overthinking it like I usually do.
I don't think my legs bathed yet. Marsh starts taking off his pants.
I
All my bits need sunlight.
Keres
I'm
is
not
good.
really sure what happened after I got knocked out, so. Yeah, sorry, I can't help with that one.
Oh yeah. Everett,
Wait,
you
where?
just find
Yes.
yourself in a completely different place. You don't
Different
know what this
place.
is. Yeah, you just
Exactly.
be dragged all over the place. You think you might still be dreaming.
Yes. Oh. Wait, where are we anyway? Is this Wait, are you guys sure I'm not dead? Or somewhat dreaming, or
You hear
whatever?
branches break and crack as marsh stretches.
Oh god.
Can I attempt to punch? Can I attempt to non-lethal punch Everett to show him that he's not dead
One
Everett,
You
HP.
die.
with his one
You
HP?
die.
1 HP. I fall asleep again. Let's go. He falls on the ground with
Lumen
a
like slaps
hard
your cheeks a
thud.
bit. You're awake. You
Yeah, I
Eyes
pinch
awake.
you. I
You
pinch
still
you.
feel this
Oh,
is all very surreal, however.
I'd be surprised if you
yes.
lost 1 HP from pinching you.
Pinching. Which
Your
part? Just kidding.
blood just begins to be pressurized and you explode as Lumen pinches you.
What the hell?
I mean, your hand is the size of his face.
Oh. Oh. I see. Huh.
But yeah, you should get more rest, Everett. You barely recovered.
Mhm.
we're safe for now. We're currently in the rubbles of a fallen civilization. At least the remains of one.
Lumen also sits down because he's also kind of like battered, so he's like trying to relax for a while.
I don't know about
Maybe
you guys, but I'm taking this with me. Marsh just
No,
proceeds
no.
to grab one of the
Uh,
like empty plant boxes and then just begins dragging the
Oh, the
sunlight.
box.
floating orb.
I'm taking this
Oh
with
my
me. I'm taking this
Wait,
home.
wait, you can take that like that?
Yeah, it just floats. It floats inside the box.
Oh,
Bruh.
I
why
scared.
didn't I think of that?
Why did
Mm,
I?
Going back to Kairos's insides.
Assuming you guys are
Are we?
walking, yeah.
Yes. Are we really so sure that the thousand-eyed bear and the appearance of the remnant point aren't two separate things that we stumbled upon in coincidence? Did we not know that bear?
I mean, she did look familiar. It looked like the. I'm pretty sure that was the bear witch that we talked to.
Yeah, I have to admit, it's something resembles like her.
Mm-hmm.
Keres just like looks down and fidget.
Well, actually, I already remember of the witch. I mean the one who read our fates were just very angry and uh scary. I'd say. Everton.
Oh, I wanna do something. As we are walking, though, I tried getting close to Grayson and nudged him. He did attack us. And I whispered, though, he did attack us first. And, we saw the cards, a March's card together. Maybe it was her, right? Grayson, 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 Grayson.
Oh
Are you there?
no.
Iris is just nudging Grayson. I can already imagine it.
Oh
Mhm.
yes.
Grayson, Grayson.
Oh no. It's
Yeah.
it's like one of those kids. Daddy, daddy.
Like tugging Grayson.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Grayson.
Yeah, you look tired, but you think I'm right?
um, well, we're it's the best guess we got, I guess.
Also, Grayson, you feel the light on your hand. It begins to it actually already faded, but the mark is still there.
Oh,
Also, hearing Grayson's tone, Everett looks over at him and say, Grayson,
It's a
you
whisper.
alright?
Whisper.
Whisper?
I believe Kairos was whispering.
Oh, sorry. Apologies,
Yeah.
apologies.
Mhm.
No wonder why his
Just wants
voice
to
was
say
like
Right.
that.
Just wants to say Everett talaga.
This was so sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll leave you.
The Does the marking on my arm look like anything under like the sunlight-ish thing?
No.
Not even if I put it closer.
Nope.
Okay.
And yeah, you return back to the house, and yeah, that's well. This is pretty much up to you guys now. How you want to do, how to proceed forward.
First, we rest.
I was about to say the same thing. I'm quite
Agreed.
tired.
I turned them over.
Do you want to take your clothes off again, Everett?
Well, it's kinda too cold around here, so I might keep them, but
I mean, the sun orb is pretty
pretty hot.
nice, pretty warm.
Oh,
However, it
understandable.
does feel like as if you're under the sun. So
Oh yes,
you're
I
gonna
do
get
not like the
sunburned.
sun.
it's gonna get hot. Like it's gonna get
Yep.
hot very soon.
You're gonna
Yep.
get sunburned.
Like
Yep.
so, I think what you guys would do is just put it in a corner. Like put put something to cover it so it still feels warm, but you're not in direct sunlight.
Not in direct sunlight. Understandable.
It does feel hot.
Everett's gonna
Yes.
get musky.
Musky. Huh.
Can't believe you're gonna be a musky husky.
And
Well,
yeah,
Kairos will
go
die.
ahead and take a long rest. You guys can still
Long
chat
rest.
and do stuff. Not really under any serious threat. Is anyone keeping watch?
I'll go.
Lumen
And
will
I'll-
keep watch as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay,
I
you'll
can
go.
tell you for sure that nothing's gonna happen. So you just take a long rest, and you guys can just role play to your heart's content.
Yay.
Rest well. Make sure you have gotten all the poison out of your systems.
Um.
We did breathe in a lot of that.
I think I still have got it.
Isa pa, palaki ka sa mukha.
No, that's in character. How dare you, DM?
You
That's
fucking
in
do that all the time.
character.
4.
It's in character. 1, 2.
Anyways, yeah. You guys begin to rest. Is there anything you guys want to do? Like, talk to each other? No one's gonna, like, talk about what you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna talk about it.
Actually,
With
Everett's
Kane,
going to ask you guys questions about what happened after he got bonked to unconsciousness.
Let me help you guys set the scene. So let's
think-
say Everett is like sleeping on the bed because he's the bebe. And Kairos like maybe sleeping on the sofa, and everyone else is like sleeping on the ground using your bed sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me tell you now, with the rations that you have, including Marsh, you only have 7 days.
Wait, why is Marsh the ration?
Because he can
Marsh
create
is the
food,
ration.
right? He can create food.
Yes.
I almost
Not in this
I
case,
almost
right? You
thought
revealed
something
that?
else.
Yeah. So you guys only have 7 days worth of rations, unless you can find somewhere to gather more, or some way to grow more.
Alright.
And the more concerning issue is water. You're not sure where to get water.
Yeah,
You
I
only
ran
have,
out of water.
in your current supply, you only have a day's worth of water. You need to find somewhere where you can find more supplies. Additionally, I don't think any of you have cook's utensils, so you don't have pots, pans, you don't have any any stuff for cooking. And this room for now, for your first rest, it's fine. It's just not very pleasant to live in right now. It smells. It's old.
Yeah, the odor.
It's not very like comfortable. Um, the windows broken. Cold air is going through the house, and yeah, and it's just a lot of like small stuff, but they can add up if you don't like
Yeah.
pay attention to them. And yeah, let's just say that you guys are like resting, all of you are awake. Maybe some of you are having a hard time to sleep, even though you're long resting. That's fine.
Yeah.
um yeah, go ahead.
So Lumen is like digging through like like the bags and everything, and then that's how I also mentioned like I don't think we have enough food to last us for long, and there's barely any water. We're probably gonna have to like after we take some rest. We're probably the first thing we gotta do is probably find a source of water or something.
I concur.
So
Um,
when
I'll keep track of that.
the moment as well that Grayson says something, Lumen ends up like staring at him for quite some time before Lumen just eventually says, Grayson, before we before we got transported here, you looked very stunned uh when we saw that fight earlier. Was that
Oh,
someone you knew?
uh, I'm use someone I was. He's actually someone that I've been looking for. Actually,
A friend of
granted,
yours?
he's someone really important to me, and partially the reason why I am wandering and searching, and just when he was about arm's reach, he lost it again. It's always like, fate itself is telling me that, what if it's not meant to be? Oh,
So
fucking sucks.
you're actually not a bounty hunter, you're more a people person seeker.
I mean,
I think I think I think he's like one of those things that the merchants mentioned to me. A booty chasers?
uh, guys, I think Grayson is just looking for someone, like most of us do.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah, we are all
maybe,
looking for someone. I almost forgot about that.
mhm. And Grayson, maybe it's uh, maybe it's not the time yet, but surely it will come that you'll meet him,
Well,
whoever that person is.
I couldn't I couldn't see what was happening because I was carrying Everett at the time, Everett and Yang at the time. But was he fighting against or with?
uh,
I think it's both.
honestly, I didn't pay much attention to the fighting. I was just so focused on him, really. He honestly was a little saddened to see that while we were there, he barely even noticed us. Kind of a shame.
well, regardless, there is some hope to get from this. It would seem that Dark Nine and this person you're familiar with are connected in some sort of way.
Looks like it. Though he didn't look as cool as he did when met him in the past. Wonder what happened to him. The extra appendages are kind of new. Being able to float and all.
Well,
Yeah.
perhaps he works for Dark Nine. That's why
Maybe he's
the
part of Dark.
difficulty.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he's part
Maybe
of Black
we'll see
Lotus.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Lumen.
Hope so.
So,
Anyway,
one of our goals now is to seek and ask Dark Nine about this person.
I
yeah.
guess. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he's important to Grayson after all.
Yeah. Before that, we have more urgent matters to attend to. Our rations and water supply.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to replenish that.
How about we divvy up responsibilities for tomorrow? Someone will have to find better shelter. Some of us will have to hunt for food, and maybe some of us have to look for water.
Hmm.
Well,
I
actually, this
think
place. I mean, sorry. Uh, this place is new, and we still don't know whatever dangers there are here. So I think it's best that we all must stick together.
Hmm. Yeah, but it would also be very good if we had like at least a safe place to, return to if we can't find a way out yet.
then how about this? We'll split the party into two. Two will be looking for water, two will be looking for food. And while both parties are looking for their respective objectives, they'll be looking for a place to stay. We'll reconvene at the same here place, and then we're gonna go there whenever we're gonna go to a safer location or another location whenever once we're all together and done with our replenishment of our supplies. How about that?
I
Sounds good to
agree.
me.
That's great. That's why you're the leader, Grayson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna be joining the part that's gonna be doing the hunting, since cock's my gun.
Maybe Grayson and KNS can do the hunting because if I remember right, you love hunting, don't you, KNS?
Yes, and not to alarm everyone, but it will be problematic if we run out of rations before we find a way out of here. And about us hunting, seeing the corpses around us, it would seem that there is a lack of flesh present in this kind of place.
Hmm. Well, if we can't find any fleshy kind of rations, we're gonna have to make do with something else, Canas.
Speaking of which, do we even have any cooking utensils?
I do have an oil and a tinderbox, so
But we don't
That
have
maybe
any
we can
pots
use
and
that.
I
pans.
think that oil is for lanterns, not cooking oil.
No. Oh yeah,
But
that's cooking oil. Yeah, I just start the fire.
What if we
well,
You don't need
can't
fire. It's
Vanessa
gonna
turn
get really hot in here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
can't Vanessa
Mm-hmm.
turn to a frying pan or something?
Vanessa, is that an option?
Oh,
Oh my god!
she is so not speaking to us again if we
If we turn her to a
do
frying
that.
pan, she will be so upset.
He doesn't
Uh,
respond.
yeah. So Lumen just like,
I have a candle.
I was thinking, hey, Kairos, remember those bodies we saw before? You know, those metallic bodies? What if
Mm-hmm.
they kind of look like, kind of like sturdy, but kind of hollow. I was thinking like ripping off, like, breaking apart some of them, and maybe we can use it as a makeshift pot or a makeshift pan or something.
Kairos cringes at the idea but nods. Sure.
Yeah, I saw one with a really, really large looking chest. I'm pretty sure if I rip the chest off, it's gonna be like good enough to hold at least a bunch of water. that we can boil.
I'm actually curious about something, Kairos.
Uh-huh.
Considering you are your main point of interest is your butler services. How's your cooking?
I know a little. Depends on the ingredients, however.
Right. Guess Canis and I'll have to do our best looking for ingredients. And well,
So the rest
uh,
of us will look for water, cooking
if you want
materials.
to, if you want to,
Better shelter, cooking, too, water.
And
yeah.
speaking of opening someone's chest, as a response to Lumen, I would like to address what happened. Everyone, please understand that the injuries that you receive from our versions, it was not from us. We will never harm you without any reason.
Like Lumen just kind of like smiles and like kind of like chuckles a bit, and then like, well, we understand that, Kes'na, Sek'na. I mean, those were like kind of like other versions of us, so
Everett, not
we don't
just
blame
me.
you.
Yeah.
I
Kairos will
mean,
exist still. It's
Everett
alright.
nearly
You're good.
killed Kairos.
Kairos, yes, I was about to say as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
but yeah, and I look at Everett, but that wasn't you, Everett. That was the better you.
I mean, that's not the
No, no,
better
no.
me. It's
Stronger you.
uh, well, you could say stronger me, yes, but
I put my hand on your.
surely you know by now I don't really kill people that without reason.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
just take their souls
I
like a
put my
Pokemon.
I put my hand
Which is
on
kind of
Everett's
worse.
shoulder, and I'm like,
Everett's ears
yeah,
falls down.
exactly, Everett. I don't think I don't think you're the kind who could ever, take someone's life like that. I've never seen you even like, you barely pick up your father's longsword and swing it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Did you-
You
Anyways,
may have broken your pacifist oath, but doesn't mean you'll be a rampage, wreaking havoc.
uh,
Yeah, you'll always be our flimsy, cowardly Everett.
And don't you
What a
worry,
wise
uh,
Everett.
scholar.
oh,
Even
Make
if you
a
even
perception check, everyone.
everyone.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
god,
God.
perception.
perception.
Humanity
I
Perception.
all collectively fail perception checks.
perception check.
Oh, there we go. Oh wait,
Perception.
Oh fuck.
tap
oh
it.
my god.
Ooh.
You still have value.
Normal.
Mm. For
Ah.
Kairos and Kes'na and Sek'na, you hear just a whisper. When the party mentioned, "You'll never hurt anyone," just a whisper uh, from Marsh for now.
I stared at KNS.
Oh.
I look
Oh.
toward. I'm still talking with Everett. I still have my hand on his shoulder. Oh, by the way, Everett, I've been meaning to ask you something. You have
Now,
souls in your book, right?
now hold on.
Uh. y-
Actually,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it, KNS?
Kes'na will confront what he just heard. Are you saying something, Marsh?
What? I
I
didn't say
did hear
anything.
it too. You said we won't hurt someone for now.
Well, okay. You got me. I don't think anyone is really capable of never inflicting harm. It's part of nature. Everyone needs to defend themselves. And if it means killing another creature, then you know, it's that's what you need to do to survive. Not protecting yourself is still harming someone. It's harming yourself.
Uh. Um.
I do
Okay.
agree. Life
Maybe I
is
should.
precious.
Maybe I should make myself clear, but uh, what I do. Uh, I'm not really. I never said I was a pacifist, but as much as possible, I try to avoid hurting someone. But if ever, like I said before, if the worst comes to worst and you guys are in danger, then I'll need to step in.
Then why don't you train how to use a sword?
I know how to use a sword. My father taught me to.
Well, you're not particularly the best at it.
Well, you could say that, yeah, but maybe it's just because I don't tend to use it as much as as much as I need to.
Look, what I'm trying to say here is that we're obviously going through
Mhm.
very dangerous situations, and we're gonna need all the strength that we can get. I mean, I appreciate what you do, and your magic is great. It helps everyone. But if there's opportunity to, you know, um, shorten up all our weaknesses, then isn't it, um, like smart to use the opportunity to develop your skills?
Um,
I don't
well,
I don't see any harm in, practicing
no,
and having the mindset that you can defeat other creatures, you can fight. We're not always going to be with you.
Everett nods. Well, I,
Now that
you're right, yeah.
Marsh mentions it, that does come to my thoughts as well. Like, what would happen, Everett, if like you suddenly got ambushed and you were by yourself? I don't think you'd be able to defend yourself.
Yes, speaking of defending yourself, how did someone like you from the underworld became a pacifist? A world filled with
I,
violence.
Yeah, that's true. I heard the abyss is like usually full of very aggressive and very wild people.
Are you perhaps bounded by an oath? A god,
I'm
perhaps?
not
I'm
bounded by
sorry.
any
I
oath
didn't
or
want to put
gods.
this.
It's
I
just,
didn't want to put the spotlight on you. It's just,
it,
I in my eyes, a person, an animal can only evolve and adapt if if they put their mind into it. If you stick to your ideals, if you stay the same, then you won't grow. At some point, you'll need to face
Oh,
that reality.
like the
uh,
flutterfly.
Everett lets out a sigh and thinks for a bit before nodding. Will you, will you have a point? Yeah. Uh, well, you
Yeah,
see, I'll try to. I'll do my best to fill in what I lack with you guys. I'll fight, but
oh yeah,
I can't promise that I that I'll kill someone. All
Everett.
right?
I wanted to say something to you, Everett.
Hmm?
Like those things over there. Vanessa said that those metallic bodies used to have souls and stuff. Is it possible for you to put souls into those things? Like you have a
Uh,
soul there right now, right?
y- you mean the one? I mean the bodies that we passed earlier.
Yeah,
Y-
yeah.
th-
Do you think you could put a soul in there and maybe that could work for you? So you don't have to swing the
Uh,
sword yourself.
uh, actually, like I said before as well, I'm still new to using soul magic, but maybe it's possible, but I don't think I can yet.
Lumen kind of actually walks outside for a bit, grabs the scarecrow,
Oh god.
No,
drags it,
no, no.
drags it towards Everett. See,
Wait,
like this thing.
does it look like the same one of those as one of those wait, I nearly
Graveyard.
said the bodies earlier?
No.
Yeah. I
Oh
know, it's
no.
just a scarecrow.
This looks
It's just a
something like a
scarecrow.
scarecrow
Oh my
and a
god.
human person.
Oh, damn it, never mind. It's just a scarecrow.
Everett just looks confused. And he'd say, I don't think that looks like one of those bodies earlier.
Hmm.
But
He,
maybe I can try to study how they work, but it's actually my first time seeing bodies like that. I mean, from the looks
yeah.
of it, they aren't natural.
Yeah, that's what
And-
I was thinking. It's
mean-
so weird.
Wait a minute. Aren't you from the capital? Everett?
You mean Ironwick?
No. I mean in the abyss.
Oh, this. It's actually around the outskirts.
I see. Never mind then.
Yes.
Is if you were in
But-
Enigma, you've definitely seen some infernal machines.
And for machines, yes.
I mean, I kind of was also wondering as well. Maybe there'd be like, because yeah, someone like me can't really see souls or anything like that, but you can see souls, so
Uh,
I wonder if there's like something like that around there that was just not visible to us.
He sees sea souls
actually, see,
In the shisho.
sea holes.
actually, okay, let me clarify this to you, Lumen. I don't really see souls. I just somewhat feel them sometimes.
Feel?
Depends.
Oh, I almost thought you could see souls because the way you were talking about them before almost sounded like you could like just visually see them.
Sea souls, sea holes.
Seashells.
and sea
Seashells, seashells. But it's it's just somewhat of a feeling. Though whenever someone dies,
Hey, Everett,
it feels like something leaving their bodies.
come with me tomorrow then when I rip apart one of the bodies to make some, tools.
Are we supposed to do that? I mean, if they were once alive, then maybe it's.
See, I told you.
I think it's not.
Weird.
I think it's not. It's not advisable to take them apart because. It just feels. Maybe disrespectful. I mean, it's like mutilating a body of someone dead.
But it's
Lu-
dead
Lumen
though,
looked
and we
away.
don't want to be dead.
Lumen looks away when Everett mentioned that.
But Everett,
Mm.
what if we? Well, all right. Let's just find an alternative.
Yeah, maybe there's
But
other
if
stuff
push-
there as
push-
well.
Yes.
Yeah, but if push comes to shove, let's just do it. I guess they are dead and we are alive, so might as well prioritize ourselves.
Well, this place looks big enough to contain other things, so maybe we could think of it as a last resort. Worst comes to worst,
Mhm.
but I personally do not advise it.
Hey guys.
Awkward silence.
Wanna
Sorry.
say something? Okay. I wanna try something. My gosh, ang dal-dal ko. Like, I just imagine that the party is slowly quiet. I nudge at KNS. Boop, boop,
Wait,
boop.
what did you do?
I nudge at you. Like I poke at
Yes. Kes'na glances at you.
I came from a place where curiosity is often looked on, but I'm kind of curious too. I want to ask you some stuff though, but is it okay if we go outside? I don't want the others to hear.
Intriguing. Yes, I don't see why not.
All right. So yeah, I we went outside and yeah, I hope no. So okay, so I hope I don't offend you or something, but based on the visions though, you did you're like a royalty. So and you said to me before that you are running away from responsibilities. Does that mean you're running away from being a royal?
Well, not exactly. Yes, we are royal, but we are not exactly in the position of leading our nation. Not
Oh,
the one that matters at least.
so yeah. I was just curious why you ran away though. Like you are royalty. You have everything you can. I mean, like you do get everything you want. Is it the pressure?
You would think so, huh? But no. Perhaps royalty does often mean that we have everything. But what we never receive is acknowledgement from our
Oh,
own family.
mm, I I do understand. I felt something similar before. So yeah, I acknowledge your existence. You too. You guys are cool. Yeah, Kairos is being awkward by the way. So yeah, and
Hmm.
yeah, I got curious.
Well, that comment is highly appreciated. But tell me,
Mm,
Kairos, have you been used to the point that you've been exhausted, burnt out even?
uh, I guess. I think I was. I was when I failed something. The Tempest services was mad at me, and yeah, I was exhausted when I let go of someone or when I abandoned someone midst of a fight. So yeah, I do, and I have to admit though, it's scary.
Well, imagine that, but daily. You see, the people of the ethereal primes has a lot of responsibilities. That includes our sister. Yes, the decapitated head that you saw.
Oh, oh, oh. And,
She
but is he
plays a
a? Is,
vital role in the responsibilities of us and the anima itself. And well, it takes a lot out of you. And we are used daily like firewood to fuel her so
oh,
that she can do her responsibilities.
I guess. I guess I understand now why you ran away. That looks scary. You're not a person anymore. You're just a tool. And yeah, Kairos looks away though when he said that you're just a. That sounds bad. I'm glad you ran away.
Hmm. It is the first that someone actually was capable of feeling, or at least seeing how we feel. A tool. What an insulting yet accurate way of describing our circumstances. But yes, we are glad that we walked away. But that will not be the last time they will see us. One day, we will return.
Will you wreak havoc? Or just, like, take revenge on your sister? I mean, I don't want to pry though. So,
And like Sek'na was actually struggling to answer that question. Like Kes'na was like, well, we'll just have to see. There's a lot ahead of us. This is just the beginning.
and yeah, thank you for sharing. Sorry though if my curiosity gets the best of me. You're just a unique person, I would say. Or unique siblings.
We don't mind. Unlike Everett, your curiosity doesn't feel something filled with. Something that
Oh,
meets the eye.
thank you. But I have to admit though, Everett, what will you do? What do you think of, like, when the worst comes? Do you think you wanna make a deal with Everett? You did say something though.
A deal, perhaps, is one of the things that we will be forever more cautious to. Like we said, we just came from a place where we were took advantage of,
Oh yeah.
and we don't exactly fully understand Everett and his practices, nor the reasoning behind them.
As someone who will be trained to look on a scholar though, I just feel like Everett is still me, same as me. But I guess there's only one way to find out when time will tell us the answer.
Perhaps your curiosity could shed some light with the people we're traveling with. But perhaps you don't have to keep it so private. But we do appreciate this gesture. How very mindful of you.
Think I guess you're just fine. You do look free though. Yeah. Going back to that question again. So you wanna head on?
Yes, perhaps at some other time you can tell us something about yourself. Naturally, without us asking, of course. We're not exactly the type to pry and ask questions.
Okay, I'll share some. In fact, we do have something in common, and that's being, what? Let's just go. Yeah, we went. I ran away.
Run away.
Kairos ran.
If you run away, like that's not second, just
Kairos.
so that are like, okay. Well, that was
Yeah, that's
something.
know how
Then
to
we
do.
just follow you.
Okay. As for the people inside, um, Grayson,
Yeah.
you see Everett. Just roll with it, Everett. You see Everett like
No
has
problem.
this cut on his shoulder or something. A bruise. What do you feel? What do you think when you see this.
He gets very pretty concerned about him.
Yeah. Your concern manifests to your hand, to your arm. You feel the glowing light once again on the back of your hand as it burns your fur, your skin. You
Oh,
feel magic, divine magic flowing through it. Oh, well, not divine, radiant magic. Spoilers. Radiant magic coursing through your arm, and everyone sees this. What do you do with it?
how does it feel? Does it hurt or anything?
It hurts you. It hurts. But you do feel that it's reacting to your intent. Well, not intent, your concern.
Then I feeling as it's pain, like trying to hold back. I place the aching hand on Everett's boobs.
Uh,
And
Boobs?
you
What?
alright?
Shoulder.
Bruise, not
Grayson?
boo.
Shoulder.
wounds.
The
Wounds.
Oh, I thought the boobs. What the?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that too.
Takasan mo ako.
So you put your hand, sorry, on the wound, as if it's very natural for you, as if it's casting like cure wounds or something similar. The magic from your arm begins to flow towards Everett's wound, and you heal him. You heal him for mechanical purposes, but I'll give you
Mechanical.
your details later. You heal for 1d6 plus your ranger class level plus your charisma modifier. And you think you may be able to do this if you channel your energy to your gun.
Am I doing Senna healing?
So exactly,
Understandable.
you unlock a bio
Then
feature, Angel's Mercy. As an action, you imbue your signature Magitech weapon with Radiant and Restoration magic. In a 5-foot wide and 50-foot line,
Oh my god.
creatures of your choice either heal or take Radiant damage equal to 1d6 plus your Ranger class level plus your Charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a Senna key.
Really?
I'm definitely
It's
It's a Senna
key.
Q. It's a Senna
Sana
Q.
ult. Ay, sana ult.
And the Senna Q.
Senna key.
Senna Q.
I'll add it to your sheet later. But here it is on
Yippee.
chat. So we're using your charisma modifiers now because I honestly don't think Grayson would be very wise. I think charisma fits a lot better. So we're gonna use charisma for your DCs and checks from now on.
Yippee.
You
I'm a charisma based ranger.
noise.
Yeah, everyone just sees this, and as soon as you finish healing Everett, the wound just closes up, and your arm, the mark, goes stable. It just it's still there. It's just it's not
close.
glowing.
Oh, sorry.
So again, bio features, you can use them anytime. However, the more that you use it, perhaps the more strain it can put into to your body, especially if you're like using it as a when you make a deal with me. When you're not, when it, for example, it's not your
Yes.
turn, or like you're trying to do something that's not really possible mechanically. I think it adds like I mean, you got that feature. Your story kind of began when you did something heroic, right? So it's not always going to be negative. The stuff I give you guys. So just have faith.
Understandable.
Less
Yay.
characters.
Trust in the process.
Yeah.
Just in the process, that is
Yes.
true.
I think
Yeah.
even
I
Lumen.
trust
I think
you.
Lumen, when Lumen was injured, I think it revealed more than what it took away from Lumen. The pink,
lot.
the pink
Yes.
glue. I think Keres knows already.
Injuries are cool.
Yes.
Yes, injuries
So
are cool.
out of character. So
I'm
it means
still.
we should die more. Just kidding.
I mean, remember what you said there. You should die more.
You should we
Maybe.
should
No,
die
Oh, I
more.
only
I
die
mean
no,
once.
we.
no.
Lumen still feels
YOLO.
uncomfortable with this weird pinky he has now.
Feminine pinky.
I
Oh,
rubbed my
it's
right
so
eye.
girly.
Imagine the thing. I mean what you call this? The fingers are just
It's moving on its
the
own.
nails.
God.
And the nails.
God.
The nails are fabulous.
It is fabulous. Do you not see the red
The
manicure?
red manicure. Yeah,
Your
God.
pinky is your own
I
compass.
love the fucking like you guys. Your first reaction is, fucking who's that girl again? From Danganronpa.
Junko
Junko
Enoshima,
Enoshima.
yeah.
Junko
Yeah.
Enoshima.
Fucking, you got
Oh,
Junko.
Junko
no.
Enoshima.
Ah,
Do
I
you
can't,
feel
I can't
despair?
roleplay.
Same.
Do you
Despair,
feel despair?
Despair. Feel sad. Okay.
Despair.
I did one right
This-
before. I did one like the Danganronpa session we did before the trial and shit.
Oh
That
yes.
was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
We
The
nearly got
one that Krome
murdered.
fell asleep in.
I mean, he's an old man. I mean, he was playing as an old turtle man, I think.
There was this trial going on, and Krome fell asleep IRL while playing an old man, and I feel like it's reality.
It's very in
way past your
character.
bedtime.
Yes, it's very in character.
Let's take you to bed, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Um. So
Everett
far,
would say
go ahead.
to Grayson as he looks over its shoulder. I mean, the wound is already is it like closed, Liam, or parang
And
it's
like,
gone
if
complete?
it's a cut, then it's closed. If it's a wound, then it's gone.
It's
If it's
gone.
like
Oh. I'd say it's a cut. Yes, I like scars. Just kidding.
Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Yes, these scars. I would say, well, I didn't expect you to be able to do that. It's thanks. Is it as he smiles?
Indeed,
Kairos
as we were
feels-
just walking back, like, we didn't know you practice magic.
I that's not really something I thought I could do. I'm gonna lie. I look at my hand and then I'm like looking at the mark and like I feel like ever since I saved Yang from imminent death, I feel like I learned something new.
Thing is, Grayson, you remember the stories that your father tells you when you were younger? There were a lot of things that he says as like stories that he would tell you that are so outlandish. His deeds, what he accomplished as a knight, and if
Sleeping with priests.
yes, if this is exactly like maybe the reason why he has all those spontaneous victories. Perhaps it's just trusting his abilities, and maybe like the details that he leaves out are things that maybe he doesn't understand yet.
Just one rule after the other, ain't you?
Like, he never mentioned that when or how he learned healing. He never mentioned how like where he trained when he was young.
That
It's
is
just
true.
it's as if he's like really talented, like natural gifted, naturally gifted.
Mm. Yeah, pretty much.
At least that's your impression of him, based from the like, the background in the story you gave.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm like, oh, looks like I can. Looks like I learned something, and maybe I'll be a little bit more useful on the battlefield.
Well, maybe you can heal me next if you want.
Sure, points the
Mm,
gun at you.
never mind. No,
Maybe you should
yeah,
bring
never mind.
more arms. It seems that it
So
manifested after that.
okay, so I wanted to discuss something with all of you as well. Um, I just find it curious. Everett's form was
Oh,
a
it's
fighter.
monstrous.
His manifestation was a fighter. Um, Lumen was pretty much intertwined with Vanessa, and Grayson was a half demon, half angel.
Look like it.
Raise your hand if you think that the fate. I mean, we literally just had a conversation earlier about Everett fighting. It just occurred to me.
Lumen actually leans over real quick to Marsh, and then Lumen whispers something into Marsh's ear that Lumen like basically it's his own idea of what happened, and basically what led to Lumen going to that point. So wait, I'm gonna message it to you on Discord how
Sure.
what he thinks.
But Marcy's gonna continue the
Continue, yeah.
conversation. Yeah. Raise your hand if you think that the reading, that the manifestations are accurate. Marsh raises his hand. I
Kes'na
think
raises his
Kairos
hand.
doesn't.
I think I'm gonna die at some point. I think no one lives forever.
Everett looks a bit doubtful. He seemed to be trying to find a silver lining to it, but he seemed to give up soon and lets out a deep sigh before slowly raising his hand. Right hand, sorry.
Sek'na will hesitate, but Kes'na will raise his hand.
I mean, I don't wanna go. I don't wanna sacrifice my. It was confusing. I don't wanna be left behind, and I don't want to be used like that. I wanna serve, not be abused. So I don't know. I think I can change it.
I
I
did
did not.
I
Kairos
did
does not.
hear that you were following orders or something.
I do, but not to the point that I'll, like he just rubs his what do you call that word, elbow, or he stabs himself.
Um,
Well,
yeah.
it would seem that, from what we remembered, there were versions of you. And as far as we know, even just a while ago, you do have such curiosity.
Oh yeah, good point.
Not to
Yeah, Kairos
mention,
just slow. Mm-hmm.
Kairos, there were a whole lot of versions of you in that scenery.
Now that you guys mention it, though,
I think
maybe it's a little accurate.
I think out of
Yeah,
everyone, yours had the most confusing situation.
I know. It's just it's making me becoming. It wants. I think my future wants me to be a rogue. I don't know. I want to be a rogue Tempest after that. Like Tempest that doesn't follow the how the Tempest services, but he decides who he wants to serve. But yeah, like Kairos just wants to raise his hand, but at the same time, it's pretty accurate. Like it's a little accurate.
Lumen then turns towards Grayson, and then it's kind of weird now that I think about it, Grayson. That version of you had wings and stuff, and then you also mentioned a while ago that that person you're looking for has extra appendages and stuff now too.
What
Looks
are you
at
trying to
Grayson
say?
at that point.
Do you think you're basically kind of following that, like following the person that you're trying to look for? You're going in the
Like
same path as him?
guardian angel.
Hmm, I'm no saint. But to answer your question, it's not really something I actively think of, really. I just really, really need to find him. I, aside from being someone important to me, there are some things that I need some answers from him.
Well, wings are definitely useful for pursuing someone. I wish I could adapt some of my own.
Mm. I believe there's a thing of called feathered serpents in some way, shape, or form. They call them Quetzalcoatls, was it? I don't know. Just food for thought.
Sorry.
So
So,
my goal
okay, go on.
is that was a leading question. The reason why I wanted to ask about that for everyone is, what do we do? Do we you saw our potentials? Do we become like them, or do we try to avoid it?
Mm.
Hmm.
I,
Mm,
We were all
I,
significantly more powerful, except for me, I suppose.
I
I
think.
want I want to be powerful, but I guess I want to change my morals or principles. Yeah, think I
Lumen
want to
is
use
like
my power for yeah. Kairos just like confused a little.
Lumen is like
I
using a
think.
stick to kind of like draw the version of himself on the floor, and then he's just like putting a circle around it, and he's like, well, those versions of us that we saw, they're basically just that, you know, a possibility of sorts, right? Doesn't that
Mm-hmm.
mean that doesn't that but at the same time, was that it? Like, was that the only thing that's possible for us? He saw for Kairos that he has a lot of possibilities. Doesn't that mean that it's also possible for all of us to find something more, or something even greater, something even better, something less, how do I say this?
Gruesome.
Yeah, that word.
But the thing is, we already have a clue what we would be if, we have something to work towards. If I'm not saying that we should become like them. I'm just asking for your opinions.
Mhm.
What Dark Nine said, he wanted us to go through that, journey. He wanted us to experience that remnant point, to meet the manifestations of ourselves. I'm just thinking that this might be his plan. Maybe he wanted us to see ourselves so that we can plan ahead or avoid those outcomes.
Or to adapt what is there and filter out what is bad.
Yeah, we could do a mixture of both.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I
Well,
mean by being better than those that we saw.
Yeah, and
Probably
I
become strong.
I personally believe that no such thing is bound to be unchanged.
I don't know. KNS look pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very strong.
I think we should always pursue the best version of ourselves. But
Lumen,
also,
yeah, go ahead.
I think we should be mindful on our path.
Lumen looks at Kes'na and Sek'na, and he's just like, yeah, but like that version of Kes'na and Sek'na was really strong, and Sek'na especially got even stronger. But even I don't want to see Kes'na disappear.
Hmm. It is clear that you don't exactly understand the fusion. We might get separated someday, but we will never be apart. That fusion, what you saw, even if you didn't see much of my brother, he was definitely there within me.
Mm. So he wasn't gone then.
I'm sure of it.
Lumen's just looking at both of them.
Hmm.
But
Well,
yeah, upon remembering that there's a possibility that that we can split apart, actually, that that thought might replay in their heads from now on. Like,
Then
keep
I
they'll
think
be
the other
fidgeting
thought
from now on.
I think my other thought that this is still inside Lumen's head, but he still keeps on wondering how Kes'na feels about the fact that it's Sek'na who absorbed him and not the other way around.
Ah, yes.
Well, as long as they are safe and they are together, that's what matters. KNS said that
hmm.
what matters most is that they are together and they
I
are
think
safe.
I think that to appease your concerns, Marsh, I think the best way to look at it is that let's just look at this as a cautionary tale of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
No,
A
we
I'm
don't.
not
possibility.
saying that I'm concerned about it. I'm just, I'm opening up the dialogue to, like maybe we should consider what we saw and think about it, think about them internally, or maybe as a group, and help each other realize our potentials. Whether because those are versions of yourselves. I don't know what you each want deep down, but we saw them, and maybe that's your goal. I'm just saying, if you want to be like that, then I'm happy to help. All of those versions were much more powerful, and if we're gonna stick through this, and if we're going to fight Nightbringers and other monsters and things, I want us all to be ready.
I will.
Yeah.
We will.
You have a good
I can
point.
see your point.
Yes.
I've become
Yeah, I
very
can see
wise.
your.
Yes,
uh,
you have
Maybe
been
it's because we're changing.
adapting.
Maybe it's because you're actually a charisma-based character, but
he's
cool.
getting older. Marsh is getting
You're
older.
becoming much, and that's all right. Yes, we still accept.
All right.
Well, well, I could say I might want to be someone who's able to protect you guys. So Everett just shrugs.
How about a more direct question? Does anyone here doesn't want to become that version of themselves? How about you, Grayson? How do you feel having two attributes so improbable as of now from you? Having
Hmm.
devilish, fiendish wings, and the other so divine.
Hmm. Not gonna lie. The way I see it is that these things are just tools at our disposal. Nothing is truly evil or truly good. It's how you use them. So I would like to consider myself as someone who would be capable of utilizing these things for what I think is right. If it ever comes to the point where I'm gonna be some half angel, half fiendish creature, I'm certainly gonna consider how well I'm gonna use them for the right
But
reasons.
does that work for you aesthetically? Do you like that?
Hmm. Who knows? I'm just gonna find. I might find out soon enough.
I think someone else is asking you a question.
Wait, what do you
the
mean someone
D-
else has that
it's the
question?
DM asking.
Oh, is it DM?
Oh wait,
How do you
Oh
like
god.
the
I couldn't
aesthetic?
tell.
Are you
I
okay
couldn't
with
tell.
that
No.
aesthetic? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was really sure.
definitely.
Yeah, but okay, awesome. Great.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm
From the
okay with
looks of it,
being Sephiroth from Final Fantasy.
Yeah. All right, awesome.
from the looks of it, it's just the wings, right? The one with the half.
Yeah, and the gun.
Yes, and the gun. But
Sephiroth.
it's still the handsome Grayson. Yeah.
Don't you see? I'm
Kingdom
an
Hearts
angel with a
Grayson.
shotgun.
Shotgun.
I'm an angel and
Yeah,
demon with a
and that
shotgun.
yeah,
Angel and demon
someone
with
that
a
You're
shot
literally
your
shotgun.
heart.
angels and demons. I mean, the embodiment of angels and demons, the movie.
Wait, you're just the
Just
high
kidding.
noon skin line.
I pretty
Oh,
much
I
am
know.
just a high noon
Rejoice!
skin line. Rejoice!
Yippee-ki! Just kidding.
Yippee-ki-yay!
But yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. This is my intention for this session. Just a really relaxing, internalizing everything that you've seen. It's been combat after combat, so you don't want to bother you
Yes.
Thank
guys too much.
you for turning me to High Noon Lucian.
Hi, Lucian. Yes.
Sarah!
Sela.
So not
Oh,
only
wrong.
not only does he have Senna's Q now,
Oh
he's
my
also becoming a
god.
Hyrule Lucian.
Oh my god, DM, I just realized. If we have a Lucian, am I going to be trash? Just kidding. No.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
You
yeah.
are
god.
keeping
Oh my goodness.
soul.
Oh my god.
Infernal
I
Where's my
mean,
Friend.
lantern?
who's the only fiend in this party?
Point at
Plus a
myself.
wing.
Also, I just want to point out, now you guys are starting to see how similar some of you guys' storylines are, and there are similarities. People looking for other person, people
Yes.
having
Hi.
parents conundrums.
I think
Uh,
I think
Parents
well
issues.
I think while everyone's kind of embracing the that future side of them, I think Lumen's the only one who has he's basically keeping quiet about it and just kind of pondering to himself. He's kind of closely looking at Vanessa in his hands as well.
and I just want to point out your storyline. You know this, Keres, but it's pretty
Mm.
open. It's you have
It's
some
very
goals, but
open.
it's very open. That's why when I saw the sky card turn up in your
Yeah.
card reading, I think it's perfect. That your potential is in your own hands.
Yeah.
Just be
I love
careful
it.
not to fall down.
I'm so excited
See
what
that
will
is
the party
stinky
bring
now.
and everyone.
Anyways, while you guys are speaking, all of you begin drifting into sleep. All of you get tired after talking to each other.
Morphine.
Unless there's any more stuff that. Ooh, sorry, I saw my partner got a kill with a shock dart. Um, anything else you guys wanted to talk about? We haven't done the survival portion of this session at all.
That is true.
The-
We did.
That's
I mean, we needed the RP part of it because
is great,
yes,
yeah.
we need to build connections.
Connections.
Yeah, we need to
Connections that we
build
don't
those.
have.
Yeah, we need to build those points for to get the true route of the visual novel. So
Yes.
Honestly,
Before
again, when in perilous situations, I will ask if you guys want to save each other or use your abilities. I
It's true.
will ask your bonds to each other, so it is important mechanically as well. But I don't want you guys
Yes.
forcing yourselves to conversations.
Mm-mm, that's true.
Kairos doesn't know how to disengage with conversations. Okay.
Runs away.
Runs away. Oh my god!
I mean,
I said something
yeah,
bad.
it's I know. Yeah.
I'm
Actually-
super shy.
To be fair to Marsh, I would like just to continue the conversation. um, well, in the spirit of planning ahead with each other. How about you, Marsh? Do you want to change your fate? I mean, to have a legacy at least, to not be forgotten, buried in the middle of nowhere.
Honestly, I don't mind not having a legacy, but to tell you the truth, I think I'm hiding something. That's why
What?
that was my fate.
I mean, hiding, like, do you know what are hiding or.
I don't know what I'm hiding, but I think that's the reason why I wanted to be not remembered.
I'm curious though. Why? Well, how do you die? I mean, we've seen you get fatally injured lots of times, and you
And you
became a
did
seed.
talk to
So,
someone.
I
Maybe
mean,
if we break the
oh,
seed form that he has when he
don't do
dies.
that.
Don't do
Don't do
Oh my
that.
Marsh
god.
sweat.
Oh,
Ooh,
sweat.
ooh. But plant creatures do die. They wither after a while.
hmm. I see. Hmm.
Well,
Do you feel everything while you're still in the seed form?
Um, I can hear stuff.
He did talk to you.
You can try pinching me, but my shell might break.
No,
Uh,
Who is that? Someone's connecting us from the outer planes.
soul? Is that a soul?
Is that a soul? Is that a soul?
it's one of the
and that's my
souls.
eye. That's my eye. I'm sorry.
Wait, I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
your eye.
someone's calling in my phone. That's why you guys are hearing the feedback.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh
We're back
yeah.
for now, team.
Your soul.
Before Kairos fell asleep, though, he said, and he said slowly that as long as I become stronger than my father, then sleep.
Okay. Alright. As you all begin drifting into sleep, as you wake up, some of you feel thirsty. Marsh in particular begins feeling thirsty. So, yeah. It's still the same atmosphere. Nothing really changes down here. There's no sun. There's no indication that, like anything changes. It's still very quiet outside. Still cold. The day
So
is
cool.
yours, or is it even a day? Are you even in anima?
Oh gosh, where
I,
are we?
Nothing
uh,
really happens during the evening, unless you want something to happen.
I,
Lumen attempts
I,
to break dance. Oh, kidding. No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
That's just in your dream. Lumen's like breakdancing.
6. All right, rise and shine, everyone. We're looking for stuff.
Good morning, everyone.
Good day, everyone. How are we feeling today? No, I'm just kidding. Everett, wake up. I need your help.
What if I kiss him so he can wake up?
Like that
Eh.
story, napping ugly.
Hmm. Yeah, just like that. Just
See, he's
like
not
that.
waking up. You need to kiss him, so he wakes up
Okay.
from, just like in the story, from napping ugly.
Out of
Yeah.
player. Out of player. Out of character. I think someone called him, so he cannot talk
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
that's true. So they go. We
All
did
right.
mention earlier. Yeah, sorry. Looks like Everett is still out of commission. Um, yeah.
I pick
Uh,
him up.
Proceeds proceeds to
just
kiss
to
him.
catch up. I want to know where people are going. So just divide yourselves into groups. Which places do you want to explore? Go
I'm
ahead.
going with Everett and Kairos to look for water, but before that, we're gonna. I think we were gonna stop at the graveyard because I wanted Everett to check out the area.
Okay.
and feel for souls.
Someone type for me while I say the
Alright,
names
alright.
out loud. Robot Garden,
Okay, wait. Robot guard.
Ruined Pillars, which are the buildings,
Ah! Robot guard. Ruined pillars.
Black Holes,
Black hole.
Yellow Light Farm, which you've already been to,
Yellow. Light. Oh my god, it lagged.
and then the
Yeah,
crater.
someone else. Crater. Robot. I wait. Never mind. Robot garden. Ruined pillars. Black holes. Yellow light farm. Then wait.
And those are basically the locations that you can go to. Unfortunately, everywhere else is like blocked by debris, or you guys aren't able to traverse there.
Yeah.
So who's going where?
Send it in the chat.
Send
it in the short chat. Were we hunting
You and
assignment?
Grayson, I think, said or you guys were gonna hunt.
Yes.
I guess
Wait, what is
I'll
spelling of craters? Oh my god.
go
Alright.
with Kairos.
Yay.
Someone needs to keep a watch on me.
As a hunter, I think the best place to hunt is the crater.
All right. I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna drag Everett with me. We're gonna check out the the robot garden.
Okay. Okay. I'll go with Lumen.
Wait, so March and I will be
Give me your
checking the
soul.
ruined pillars.
Yeah, we'll catch up. We'll, like me and Everett will catch up with you. Once we're done checking out the garden.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll meet you back here later.
I mean, you're going to stay safe.
Oh wait, it's actually wrong. That but. Oh yeah, we'll meet you back here. I'll go with Lumen. Yeah.
I almost thought he was gonna go like, "I love you, you love. We're
Let's
all
make a big family.
Hello there, Piglet.
Why, hello there, Mr. Everett. Anyways.
I think Grayson is also missing. You might need his voice.
No, I'm right here. What do you
Okay.
right here. He's right here.
Hot
Yeah.
diggity dog, you're there.
Why is someone stealing my identity? Hello?
Alright. Who's going where?
Okay, so
Yeah,
Kairos and March will be going at the ruined pillars.
Lumen and Everett, the robot
Everett will
garden.
be going at the robot garden, but will follow us in the ruined pillars.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there you go. He's back.
Oh, he's back.
Hello.
crater.
Hey,
See, it's
Everett.
the same voice.
It's the same
Everett.
voice.
Same.
Take note that
It's
I'm
the
dragging
same.
your ass with me to the robot garden because I was like curious if
Oh.
you could kill any souls. You were still half asleep, so I just picked you up and dragged you.
Yes. Everett soon composes himself and
Let's
he
just
grunts for a
go.
bit.
I need to
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
up.
Yeah, let's
Yep. No problem. No problem.
Let's go
Grayson and I
with.
will be going to the craters.
Oh, you're gonna go last. That's not how you spell craters. But sure.
Craters.
Craters.
Where's the crate? Wait, where is it?
It's really quirky, goddammit.
It's being quirky.
Craters.
CR.
He's spelling craters. Boy.
Boy. Craters. It's like a gay version of Kratos. Craters. Craters.
Craters.
Craters. I got
Boy.
Zeus. I'm gonna
my-
wreck us.
Boy.
Theodore,
I'm gonna
Is
get a
my pussy on
fire.
fire, boy?
Theodore, OR.
Boy, is my pussy
She's
on
still
Boy,
gonna
fire?
Krome.
slay
Boy,
you.
this is how you not become a man.
How to unban yourself.
Are my heels tall enough, boy?
Listen as my butt cheeks clap, boy.
Oh,
Okay, that's
no.
weird. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Robot
It-
Garden, let's go there first. Then Everett.
All right. I drag
Hello.
Everett, and I'm like, so Everett, look, this is the place I was talking to you about.
And
Vanessa said that these things used to have souls. So I'm wondering if there's like any lingering souls around here
you don't
that
feel
you could
anything.
feel or something.
Nope. You look at them, it's as if you're looking at dead corpses.
Dead corpses.
But you can
Actually,
still try to investigate. To like check there. Even though aren't any souls here, you can investigate protogens and maybe how they
how they were.
how they work.
Mhm. Everett
try.
would say,
Legs.
Well,
With a history,
Everett
arcana,
I put Everett down.
nature.
"Oh, you're carrying Everett. Oh my god." Everett's going to check the the protogens. Try to investigate their
Lu-
body structure and how they
All right.
could work.
Lumen-
Yes.
Lumen like shows Everett one of the really bulky ones, the really wide looking ones.
White looking ones.
And he's like looking like, you don't feel anything from this one, right?
Well, I don't really feel anything from them.
All right, got it. And like
Uh,
you just see Lumen start to try to rip it open so that he can make
Oh my!
he can make a what do you call this? A
Is it-
makeshift pot.
Is it the story, dude?
It is pretty gross. There aren't any liquids, but it's like ripping through like a skeleton. The sounds
God.
it makes is just the screeching, the sound of metal breaking. Could be unpleasant. It depends on the person. I think it's just Lumen. That doesn't mind.
Oh my god. Everett feels so bad.
You see Lumen like basically he ripped off like kind of like the visor part of a protogen, and he's like, hey, this could make a good cup.
And then Everett, you just see to the side there's like this large walk.
Walk? There's a large wall over to the side. As Everett sees that, he grabs it and immediately pushes it over to Lumen. I think this one is much better. Huh?
Oh, great! Now we have two.
Okay.
Holy sh-
Everett starts rubbing his head, but despite that, the Everett will continue trying to investigate these protogens, how they work, their inner workings, probably. If any of them seem familiar or
Again, make an Arcana, Nature.
Arcana.
No, not Animal Handling. History.
history. I shall go for.
Again, it
our-
depends. Okay, the outcome will
Lumen-
depend on what you choose.
Lumen is not actually
Yes.
gonna roll at all for this because he
I'm
is
gonna go
no
for
brain.
Arcana. No brain as well.
I
look
see.
at
We're
it.
dubbed.
It's as if you're like looking in a box of like random stuff, like random metal bits. You just open it up and you just. I mean,
Mhm.
look at it. It doesn't make any sense. To
It
you.
doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, Everett is the embodiment of that song.
Lumen, Lumen actually goes towards Everett and then like, hey,
Mhm.
this thing that looks like a cup.
Uh.
I remember something my friend did. He said it was a way to get water. It was a way to get water. Like one of the merchants showed us about like how to get water in a place where there's no water. I think it's called condensada or something. Condensate.
Con-
Condensada.
condensation.
Yes, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that can work if we can't find any water source.
Uh, well, it's possible to use. We just need to.
Do you think we'll need a ladle or
Hmm.
something? Like something to steer whatever we find? Like if we want to make soup or something?
Yes, we do. Yes.
Okay. And then you see Lumen go back to the body that he already destroyed and just
Oh my
yank
god.
his leg off.
Lumen, maybe we could find other. I mean, we can find more suitable um utensils or uh, equipments for that one.
Ma-
And
Everett
then
maybe
starts
just in
looking
the
around
corner, you
DM.
just see a like a
Is there a
curved
ladle?
spatula. Yeah, like something that
Ah,
that
yeah.
could work as a ladle.
Everett
that-
grabs it and pushes it over to Lumen.
and and then Lumen says, "Oh great, now we have two."
Moving on to the
okay.
ruined pillars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll catch up to the ruined pillars, but go ahead, Kairos.
Got any plans, Mark?
Yeah. So this place looks really big. It's kind of confusing. Like especially like now you're walking like on a 30-degree angle. All the furnitures like have been like turned to one side of the building, and you do see like again a furniture. You see like an old like table made of wood. You see metal bits and like stones that are like in cube-like shapes that you maybe can use for like I don't know like reinforcing like the structure of your house. You see metal bits like rods and things that can be used for crafting. Stuff like that. Marsh definitely mentions that maybe he can use some of these stuff as tools. He can make tools. He is a smith after all, so he can make a ladle, like a wok, or like a pan, using these items here.
Oh my god.
Where's the water?
Basically, the ruined pillars you can use. You can gather physical materials here, like wood, stone, metals, cloth for bandages. Fucking bandages.
Yeah.
You step on a nail,
I'll pick up.
Bandages.
Me?
you begin to bleed. You're infected.
Bandages.
No.
You're infected.
Bandages.
No.
Go find a bandage. Oh, your torch ran out.
Ah,
You're in
yes,
the
find a
dark.
bandage.
Huh?
You're going mad.
Ah,
Just kidding.
yeah.
It's a fear and hunger. My experience. You get fucked in the ass.
What?
Yeah.
Slap a
Yeah,
sand
Kairos just
onto it.
grabs the
Alright.
cloth and
Which resources do you pick up?
the cloth.
Marsh will pick up
should
the
be-
stones. No, actually, I think he'll pick up metals.
Yeah, metals, and I will be picking the cloth.
Okay.
So if we have physical stuff, people wonder where we get water.
Do you want to talk to Marsh? Because if not, I'm just gonna go to the crater team.
A march. I want to do something risky. Mind if you mind helping me? I feel odd.
What? What do you need?
Like just jam me or shake me when I speak too much.
Okay.
Oh wait, you know what? You know what? Let's just go. Okay, I changed my mind. I was
Okay.
planning to use my time on the road to look into the future, but nah.
Is your eye even fixed?
Still, nope. Okay. Alright, Let's just go to the crater.
Okay. For Grayson and kay NS, there you look around, you spend a few minutes. There's absolutely nothing here. It's just an open space. You feel the wind, the very cold wind, like blowing through the cavern above. You feel condensation. You feel
Oh no!
like moisture.
Is it gonna rain?
No, it's not. It's not raining, but it's very cold. And when you look around, you see at the edges of the crater, where it's directly exposed to the elements, there are ice fragments, like ice shards that begin that form.
I think that we can get some water there.
Yes, where there is ice, there is water. Yeah, we follow the trail of ice.
It's literally at the edge of the crater. You know, it's like
It's a very fucking big crater,
yeah,
right?
it's a very very big crater, and all the edge of it, even the walls in the interior of the crater, are all made out of ice. Well, encased in ice, like the frosted. So you can like just gather some ice, very cold on your hands.
Mm, well, all I have is a staff. Is it safe to drink ice water?
I am not too sure.
Sorry for that.
Make a just a flat intelligence check.
Okay, cool.
I am not. I am not intelligent. I
You are
am
always
wise.
served water.
Yes.
You don't even know where it comes from. Just kidding.
Just someone
Oh my god.
material crimes.
I can't
What
believe
even is water?
Kes'na and Sek'na
You
just
just
keeps
consume
getting
it.
sparkling water from the freshest spring.
There's more intelligence. There
It's
we
just
go.
intelligence, like on the left side.
We have 10. Ability check.
Yep.
The I can imagine it like there's a crater and there's since this is a somewhat of a futuristic post-apocalyptic city. Imagine there are pipes connected to the what you call this connected to that crater, and there are those pipes that are used in toilets or septic tank.
I mean, definitely 14 is enough for you to know that you can't drink. I mean, you can drink ice water like straight up. Might have some bacteria in it, but if you boil it, if you purify it, should be fine. You just need a wok or something like a pot.
As I catch the attention of Grayson, are you gonna try and help in gathering this ice water?
Uh, sure. You just gotta make sure to purify it before consuming it.
I don't think we can shove this ice in our water skin. It will be quite difficult.
What should we do?
Okay. We're gonna look for something like a bucket.
A wok.
A bucket.
Another walk.
I don't know what's
A
with me
metal
and
basket.
wok, yeah. Or a breast of a protogen.
Yeah.
It's hollow.
Oh my god, chosen one.
I mean, you look around, you try to look for something that can act as a container. Surely there is something similar. So, yeah, you gather some ice from the crater. Everyone meets back at the camp unless you two want to talk to each other. Noble boys.
Say, that. What is that? that thing in your hand, on your hand. Isn't that something what Lumen was hoping to receive during that competition? I
Uh,
only heard barely from those knights, those Talsies.
maybe maybe we should bring it.
Bring what?
Uh, I mean, how are we going to get these?
Hold on.
I'm asking you a question.
Wait, Small. Are you sleepy? It's okay. There's nothing any more
Yeah,
serious gonna happen. It's
I'm
okay.
I am so sleepy.
It's
Actually.
okay. You can go
So
rest
maybe
now.
we
I
should
think
drink.
We
you've
can
had a
talk
long
some
day.
other time. You can
Yeah.
just catch some ice for today.
No worries. It's fine. We're gonna wrap up soon. You can go and rest. Because
Oh no. I'm so
We
confused.
should drink the water.
I've been going in and out. I legitimately been going in and out of sleep the entire
Oh
time
my.
already.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
it's
should-
okay, guys. If you guys are feeling unwell or sleepy or tired, I mean, I've been guilty of it, right? I've done it once before.
I'm
Yes.
guilty of just sleeping straight up, not informing people.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. Go and rest. Small. No worries. We're gonna wrap up soon.
Sleep
Uh,
Good
well.
night, everyone.
Good
Rest
night.
goes well.
night.
Oh no.
I was just really surprised because my partner in playing Valorant right now, Gecko
Mhm.
ulted, and there's a deadlock wall,
Oh
and
my god.
and the thing, the little shark thingy, wasn't
Yes.
able to get through the wall, so my partner just walked around and
He's a
shot
pathetic
Gecko.
wobbling.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. And that was the last round as well they won, so yeah.
Yes.
Anyways. That's just really funny. That was really
Oh
funny.
no.
It's all on you.
Yeah. You got her some supplies. Um oh, last thing, sorry, for Lumen and Everett. You find
Yes.
while like just scavenging in the area a piece of black bone, just really black bone.
Black ball?
Yeah, a ball,
Bone.
Ball.
Oh, ball.
It's hard to the touch and metallic in texture. It's not too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Everett slowly picks it up.
is there anything metallic on your body?
Metallic, I'm guessing father's loss.
Yeah.
Father's
So
longsword.
before you can even grab it, it just lunges towards your father's longsword and just attaches to it. Just bonk.
Oh, Everett panics for a bit as he recoils back before.
Everett, are you alright? Are you under attack?
I'm, that's what I'm confused. It's just went right at me and apparently it missed me, but he pulls out his sword and stuck to this itemized sword.
I look at it.
He,
What is this?
he shows
Weird
to Lumen.
black ball.
Wait, ain't Lumen wearing an armor?
Well, I'm not sure as well, but
He
seem
is.
to be
He
attracted
is
to
wearing his
my
armor.
sword. Oh
I was
no!
far. I was far. So now is my armor getting stuck to the thing?
No, if it's attached to the sword, then it will stay there.
Oh, thank
Yes.
God.
Can I try to determine what it is? Is it like a universal metal or? Oh, sorry. What I meant by universal is it known? Is it like known to other regions?
No,
Is it familiar?
no.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, I'm being distracted
Oh
again.
no!
I'm not gonna look at my partner's monitor now. No.
No.
If you try
Um,
to hold it, I mean, it's just a very smooth surface. again,
Yes.
metallic nature, and then
Hmm.
when you try to pull it away from the sword,
Oh yeah.
it just
Actually, I'm
it's
planning to.
very very heavy. It's like really attached to it, but you can pull it away,
It
and
can
when you
be
do
pulled
so,
away.
if it's far enough, it just um stays there.
It may, okay. It becomes lighter as the farther it gets to my
Yeah,
sword. I
pretty
believe.
much.
Yes. Red looks examines it, and he does so again, sticking it to the sword. Feeling you, what you call it, feeling that, what you call this, that invisible force pulling it towards the sword, right?
Yeah, you
And,
begin feeling it again.
mhm,
When it gets close enough, it just gets heavier and heavier until
heavier.
you can't pull it anymore.
Ah. Everett then looks over at Lumen, seeing that, but first he tries to, run it along his, what you call this, his, clothing. Does it have any effect?
No,
Huh.
unless there's anything metallic in your
Metallic.
person.
Oh
None
no, it's
actually.
chastity device.
Just how dare you? Oh no, it's a nipple ring. Just kidding. Just kidding. Is Everett then is going to try to test it on Lumen's armor?
When you put it closer to Lumen's armor, Lumen, you take
Oh god.
Oh dear.
4
Oh,
bludgeoning damage as the heavy ball
oh my
just
god.
slams on your armor. You feel a
Oh,
heavy weight in
oh,
your chest.
oh no.
Hey,
Sorry.
what's the big
It's
idea, Everett?
no. It's apparently it's attracted to metal from the looks of it. But I didn't expect it to be that strong when it comes to your armor.
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Oh my god. Everett would try to pull it off Lumen's armor.
Lumen also tries to pull it off.
It's very heavy.
Oh my
And
god.
when you try to pull it off, since there's a lot of metallic surface, it just kind of rolls on your armor. It's like hard to get a good grip on it.
Huh.
Hmm.
Everett thinks for a bit. Is there an edge to Lumen's armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulder pads, like
Shoulder
waist.
pads. Everett moves it towards the shoulder pads over to the edge to make it what you call this? Stick to less surface.
Sure.
So over to the edge.
And yeah, it just falls off. You pull it away.
Oh.
What kind of weird thing is that?
I'm not
Keep
sure
it
as
away
well.
from me. Keep it away from Vanessa.
Yeah. Well, from the looks of it,
I can
it's,
imagine if you put it close to Vanessa and then
oh my god!
it attaches to Vanessa. Do you know that girl like trying to do a makeup in like during an earthquake? I can imagine that.
Oh no! She's putting up her lipstick and then.
Will die.
That's what I imagine happening.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just move. I just move a few steps backwards away from Everett, who's holding the thing.
Well, I'm not sure if this can be a fuse, but I can keep it. Maybe we can find a good use to it later. He said as he puts it somewhere in his pocket. It's not bulging. Is it that big, DM? Like massive?
I mean, it's the
well,
size of a baseball.
baseball. Ah, oh yeah. He's just going to put it inside his pocket. It's not bulging. Yep.
And whenever metals get close to it, you just.
I just attack heavy metal in my pocket. Oh my god.
Once all of
Yes.
you reconvene, you guys share what stuff that you found. Hey everyone, we found some ice over here. We could probably use it to make purified water.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I found some cloth you can use for purifying.
We found two woks and 2 spatulas.
Sorry, it needs to be ye oldie. We can use
Yay!
this bottle
The bouncy.
water.
Oh, bing, bing,
Make
bong,
her
ding, ding,
name
ding.
Oh, purify water. Bing a bong bing.
And March found some metals.
And
Keep that
we
metal
also
stuff away from Everett.
oh yeah,
What do
we
you
also
mean?
found.
Marsh
Yeah,
walks
where is
past him.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I didn't know that you were that excited, Everett.
No, it's this. He said as he pulls out the black ball.
No, I don't need to see that, Everett.
my
I
God.
didn't even know it could reach that part of you.
Oh my god. Everett.
Face palms.
Everett, you've learned this thing that the merchants told me about. Peloponnesus.
Yeah. Huh?
And
I
I
don't
thought
know.
elephants were big.
I mean, it's just some kind of material that attracts metal.
Oh, let me see.
I mean, it seems to be attracted to metal, so.
Let me take a look at it.
Does Harris knows it's a
Everett
magic?
hands it over to Mars.
I stay away from Mars.
Feels light. Then he tests it out with metal. Oh, so it's attracted to metallic objects. Interesting. I wonder
Maybe you
if,
can use it
if
in
there's
your
magic
sneaky stuff.
involved. I'll investigate it. Then he just puts it in his pocket or whatever.
Wow.
Very nice.
Now you have a no.
Oh my god, I can
Wait.
imagine Mars.
Imagine if you throw it to someone or like slingshot it. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Hi.
Actually, I think
Keres.
Lumen already had a fair share of it earlier.
Everett tossed it to my chest.
Interesting. We could definitely use this as a really strong weapon. Mechanically, you guys can upgrade your weapons or armor using this. It's using this material. I don't think anyone can identify it. So, using this material, it's technically magical. It's made out of magical properties, but it's not a magical item. It's a material. So identify spell won't work on it, but you pretty much
Yes.
identify that it's a magnet. It's a magnet.
It's a magnet,
So,
yes.
Marsh can use it
My
to
God.
upgrade your materials or your weapons or armor, or magic items. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do with it? Marsh has it. He can do
Yeah.
stuff with it. Or he can
Upgrade
create a
them.
new item from it, but
A new item,
it may not be
yes.
as potent
how to-
as compared to upgrading because it's gonna use up
Yes.
other materials for.
It's finally
he would
finally
mix it.
The
time.
pairs of hands as your weapons.
Everett,
Yeah. Yeah.
time to upgrade the father's longsword to daddy longsword.
Do you know how to make a gun out of it,
It will
Mark?
give it a black coating.
It'll become BBC.
Sorry.
Anyways, but yeah, and you guys found a source of water, so that's on the checklist. That's done. You can just keep
Yes.
doing that forever.
Lumen
Get some
has
walks.
Lumen's tongue is stuck to the ice right now.
Oh my god. He'll lick it.
He tried
Yeah,
to
like-
lick it.
Oh
The
god.
amoeba in there starts crawling to your brain.
I have become a
Ew.
zombie.
Oh no.
Brain eating amoeba.
That's
Actually,
I cannot think of the magnet as a. Oh yes, a sword that will never miss because it is attracted to every metal.
Yeah, but that means you will never hit the flesh because you're when the moment you
So
try to
weird.
hit the head, it just swerves to the metal part of the armor. It's always gonna hit
Exactly.
the armor. You know, maybe it would work. It would be nice maybe for an armor because, oh look, they're gonna shoot arrows. Ting 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 ting.
No, it's an auto collecting arrow. What you call this armor? I mean, auto collecting armor, something of ammunitions.
If Marsh can continue investigating it, it
Yes.
can attract. But you know what other stuff magnets can do? Can repel.
It can repel. Oh, a repulsion. Oh my
But Marsh
god,
needs to investigate
Grayson.
it first.
You know what else is made of magnets? Compasses.
Compasses. You
Yes.
guys can make your own compass.
Yes. We can make our own black compass. Oh yeah, it's black.
Oh, it's also black.
It's also black. It's a
The
black
clue.
compass. Let's
Or
go.
that's
Like,
patented.
can you make that much like a
Well,
compass?
well, too
Uh,
bad Lumen's too brain dead for that.
I think a compass isn't. It's neither a weapon or an armor. I'm not sure if I can do it. It's a lot of our small details, but I could give it a good go.
Can you make
Why
caltrops with it?
What's use is a compass.
You know,
We need
like
to go up.
those spikes that you throw down on the ground.
No, I know what a caltrop is, but KNS does raise a good question. Why do we need it? We just look up. It's right there. That's where we need to go.
Hey, maybe we can use that to climb up.
And besides, I don't think there's a shortage of compasses in Black Compass.
It's literally in the name.
We just follow our
wait.
hearts. No.
No. Wait, so if we can use it to repulse though, and some stuff here are made in metal, I think you can escape here fast. That means we can escape here faster than before.
What if character just turn it into a railgun? A mass driver.
Come again? Sorry.
Kairos or Everett? I mean,
Kairos.
I think Kairos. Yes.
oh my god, I did not expect that question would be so stupid. But I asked if we used it to repulse metal.
Could be. Could do it.
Yes.
Oh, okay, good.
It's basically just like
Then we
a
can,
mass
like-
driver.
Huh, we can use it to slingshot ourselves out of.
If you're made out of metal,
Metal.
and I don't
I
think
mean-
it's big enough to do that. But yeah.
Yep.
Anyways,
Or we could use.
It's like
come again? Oh, what's going
no.
on here?
We could use it. We could use the corpses though. I mean the.
What do you mean? Why is it the fascination
price
with
of the
corpses? The
magnet?
fucking ruin is made out of mostly metal.
Mostly metal.
And you guys are utilizing the dead people.
Yep.
Bruh.
Exactly.
so disrespectful.
Okay.
Yes.
These are
Anyways.
corpses.
As you guys
Lumen
ponder and like try to survive, let me just reveal something to you guys. While outside, you guys just notice that there is a suspended ladder about 75 feet in the air
Ay,
that leads up to the next floor or next part of the chassis. So 75 feet above, around your location, you see like a building that's on its side that you can enter and would probably lead you to the next level of the chassis upwards. You don't want to go downwards.
That is true.
You don't want to go downwards. You can if you want to, but yeah,
We did.
that's up to you guys. It's up to you.
We all see
Um,
it naman,
yeah.
The ladder.
It's a bit close to the crater, but you do see it.
Huh.
can Lumen climb? Do you think you can climb it?
Maybe
It's suspended.
suspended. If maybe you guys have ropes, we can
Lumen
tie it
tries
together.
Lumen tries to get on his tippy toes to see if he can reach it.
75 feet.
No,
Oh no.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Is it
Grayson
made
has
out? What is it made out of, DM?
metal.
Metal. Huh.
Yeah, we can use the magnet.
I have an idea, but I'm not intelligent in character.
I might have an idea out of character, but I don't think Everett would know this. That is true. So.
I mean, you are a scholar. You know about it.
I mean, it's not It's like the what you call this? What you call this? It's not turning out to be the legacy of his father. He's not that smart. But let's see. I mean,
I know who is smart. Okay. Charisma na nga pala na yun si ano. Dang, it just
yes.
got nerfed.
Just got nerfed. Wait lang.
You might follow the same fate, Everett, by the way. You might lose your charisma.
Might lose my charisma. Oh, I can already
We'll-
smell it.
We'll go towards intelligence.
Yep. That is true.
Because your checks are sad.
Are sad indeed.
And broody.
What would say? Maybe we could tie up that ball with a rope, and we could just throw it up there. Try to reach the ladder. I mean, surely
Grayson,
it's heavy enough to act as a weight.
Okay.
Sure.
I
Try-
should be able to throw it.
Alright. Lumen, you try to throw the ball.
Oh no! With the rope.
With a rope.
With the rope.
Yeah, that okay.
With the
So
rope
we
onto
wrap
it.
the rope around it,
Yes.
and then I toss it.
Okay. Who's tying the rope? Make a sleight of
Me.
hand check.
I'll do
Ayun,
it. I'll
Kairos,
allow
go.
me.
Everett,
Double mount the road.
we're gonna grab the ball from Mars' chest. Just
I think my dad taught me how to. So I think I know.
You're a
Let
butler.
of
Of course you can tie a knot.
You're a
my
dog.
god, it's a dog. How dare you?
Sleight of hand. Normal roll. Come on. Don't fail.
Oh,
Oh!
very
What did I
nice.
get? I can't see.
23.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you tie up the ball. Lumen, make a athletics check.
All right. Yeetus.
Even with an 18, the highest point that you can reach is about 45 feet before it plummets.
45 feet.
Dong, 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 dong.
Oh my
Athletic.
god. Let me
Is
check
there, like,
something.
A structure close enough to the ladder, like the closest point between point A to B.
Using the Pythagorean
the ruined
theorem,
pillar.
But here we go again.
sure. Let's say that there's like a building that maybe reaches up to like 35 feet, 40 feet.
It's a ladder, right? Did you?
Yeah, it's a ladder.
Then we go there first and then throw it there.
Okay.
I slowly approach Everett, and then I give him back the ball, and then I tell him,
Everett
"Hey,
takes it.
Everett, you know we could have just asked Kairos to shoot an arrow there with the rope, right?"
Actually, that just
That won't
came
be
into my
too
mind
big.
as you said it. So I think that works as well.
Yeah, okay,
The
wait.
rope will be too heavy if you put the ball there as well.
Yeah, maybe it's just the arrow. Though the arrow is not that heavy. That's the problem, though. Is that going to wrap itself around the metal or stick onto it?
Do we need to add a weight of sorts to the other side so that it basically drags downwards?
I don't know.
Hey,
I have
yeah,
servants
so-
do everything for me.
Oh my god. Very in character. Hiya.
What if we just throw KNS up and then he can kick himself up with there?
Double jump.
Double jump.
Double jump.
Wind walk.
Literal
Step of the wind. Yes, indeed.
Do I look Asian to you? Only Asian characters have double jump.
Asian character.
Wait, you're not Asian?
Wait a minute.
You're British?
No.
With the
Me?
5 feet. With the ball.
Wait, is there another British or no?
Anyways, yeah. Hey, Kairos, maybe just give it a try. Shoot an arrow with the rope
Uh,
on it.
Alright.
Wait. Everett looks over at Marsh. Sorry. Marsh, is it how fast can you make something out of this? The ball. Maybe
It
you can.
depends what you want me to do with it.
Maybe you can make an arrow that's made out of
Metallic?
this, but not
Magnetic.
entirely because it might be too heavy.
Okay. Will probably
Yeah, like
take me a
maybe just
few
a tip.
days because I need to, like make a forge. It's the thing's not gonna melt. I think I need to chip it.
Huh.
A forge?
Yeah, I need to make an arrow.
I have an arrow.
You can I guess you can chip it and like make it shaped like an arrow. What's your intention?
We just want to shoot it up there so that maybe
Hmm.
it sticks to that thing.
I guess I can try to make a pointed part of it, but it is metal. It's gonna be difficult. I can corrode it, but we'll probably lose more metal that way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to
Lumen,
you guys. How quickly do you guys want us to get out of here? I think this place is nice. It's so quiet. No other people.
Lumen,
Not much
Lumen,
books though.
Lumen's actually like almost eager to go back to the robot graveyard to grab another
Oh
core
my god!
so to use
Another
as a
walk.
forge.
Oh, I
Well, as
thought
a
you were going to
forge,
grab another walk.
as a forge.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Up to you guys, really.
If
Well,
only I can jump that high. Wait,
actually, you're at some point you're right. I mean, we could try to we could try to stay here for now and
Maybe we should just
look
take
for
note
a
of
more
this.
efficient.
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe we should just take note of this and maybe find other ways. Maybe there's something that we can find around here that will help us get there faster.
Sure. Do I work on it or do we look for other exits? We are gonna run out of food. We have found a water supply. That's great. KNS is already drinking all of it.
Yes. Slurp.
oh, I really wish I could.
How about you just try shoot a normal arrow at it? Maybe luck is on our side.
Yeah, maybe. Let's
Alright.
see.
Maybe
Okay.
that could work as well.
You shoot an arrow, it flies towards the ladder. Then it falls down.
Oh my god! I
It's a
can.
rope, of
Starts falling
course.
down.
Actually, at some point, I can imagine it like as it flies up, it goes down to us. In high speed. Oh my! But I don't think that's
You,
going to
you,
happen since there's another source of weight, which is the rope.
you try to
Yep.
shoot one again,
Yes.
and again, and again, and again, and your arm starts to feel tired. And at some
Oh.
point, you even hit the ladder itself. But
Clunk.
as Everett already predicted, the arrow just slips. It doesn't like
Slips.
have any weight for it to attach on the ladder itself. It just slips. Whee! At least your marksmanship
that
improved.
Okay.
Let's do the Pythagorean theorem.
What's the
Yeah, I mean, I
Pythagorean
assume this is you guys are already on the top of the building.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Alright.
if we went to the
Let's
top of
throw
the
the ball.
building, then how much distance it's reduced? Do you
40.
40? Oh, so
That's
it's
Let's do that
it's
again.
it's pretty close actually. Maybe you can try it again, Lumen.
You want me to throw the ball again? All right.
With the
Yeah.
rope. Kairos, could you tie it again?
Go tie it again, Kairos.
Tie it again.
Do I do a sleight of hand again?
Yeah.
Do it again. Do it again.
Don't disappoint that, Skyro. I mean, Lumen.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's a full
very
roll.
very tied up. Shibari.
So
All
that-
right.
so that's
So
it.
firm.
Now watch
So-
me get.
So
now watch me get
butter-like.
Watch me get a nat one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still the same roll. It's still the same roll.
You throw the
So
ball,
consistent.
and it doesn't. It's tied up so very well that the ball's like balance is like perfect.
Oh my
It's not gonna
god.
sway. You even like make it like curl around twice, and then it locks in
Very
place.
nice.
Link.
No, it's not.
Nice.
Nice, not.
It sounds weird, sorry.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Nice knot. And yeah, it's currently tied up there. It's already you pull it. It's pretty tight.
Oh,
All right,
there
up
we
we
go.
go. Who wants to go first?
No, I think we're
Smaller
supposed to
people go
pull it.
Oh yeah. I pull it
Are
downwards, right?
you?
We're supposed to pull it.
No,
You
I
begin
don't think
pulling it.
so.
We're looking. Does it look like it's like something that can be pulled down to make longer?
How heavy do you pull it?
Not too heavy, but not too light.
Don't pull it too much. You know
Are you
what?
sure, Everett?
What if I just climb this rope and see if I can just kick it down if it even does that?
Yeah, maybe it would be
Um,
better that way.
Yeah,
I
I
think
agree.
before you do that, Kes'na and Sek'na, you should test it first. I mean, if it holds.
All right, I'll catch you if you fall.
Okay, I hop
I
into the
prepare,
rope with my full body weight.
The
I prepare my
entire
eyes.
ladder just sinks
Oh my god.
5 feet. What do you do, Keres?
Okay.
So it's now 35 feet.
Okay.
Do you stay on board or do you jump back down?
Um,
Actually, you guys are in a building, so it's in an arc now. So
OMG,
you
yeah.
start swinging
Oh
like
my God.
Spider-Man.
I am not in a momentum.
Spider-Man.
I keep on holding it and
And
like,
since I did say it's close to the crater, you start swinging towards the crater, and they
Oh
start
my God.
swinging back to the land.
yep. And
Oh my
I
God.
begin to move up.
You move up.
Yes,
The
we're
ladder
swinging.
lowers itself down 5 feet again. You hear metal like snap,
Clank.
and like a heavy like noise. The sound of something locking up. Like something, yeah, something loud like locks in place.
Okay, then I will proceed to move upwards while swinging like Tarzan.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Make me. It's less about climbing up. It's more about the tension that you're pulling. Make me
Make-
a. I guess it's still acrobatics.
Oh
Make me an
my
acrobatics check.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Acrobatics.
It's on the
okay.
top. You can
It's
do
okay.
this.
It's alright. All these.
You feel the balance on the rope beginning to slip, and since the ball is rounded, it begins to sway. As you're swaying on one
Oh, no.
side, it starts rolling. Since it's a magnet, right, it's going to pull towards the weight of the object, and since what's left on is just rope, yeah, it causes some friction as you try to climb up. About halfway through, a strong wind blows in.
Oh my god.
Really?
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, Lara
Okay.
Croft. I can do this. This dexterity.
What the hell? Oh my God.
I got this.
You
Saving.
get this.
What else
I
is on
mean,
my
Lumen
notes?
said he will catch me, so
So this is oh, the wind, the ladder, and the ladder.
Must have been the wind. Oh my
But
god.
Okay.
just
How much? Oh, 18. Yeah, you hold yourself in place as you continue climbing up. Um and at some point you reach the ladder. Uh make one last dexterity saving throw.
My god.
it's the
I'm holding
surprise
Lumen's wrist.
break in video
Go ahead.
games. It's 13. I'm sorry, I'm seeing double vision. Saving throw.
Wait a minute, can I use my reaction too? Let's see.
Okay, that's
With
good.
that 20,
Oh wow.
you realize that the ladder is actually frozen. That's why the ball was slipping so much because it's not, it's
Ash
melting the
completely.
the the ladder or the snow frost on the frost on the ladder. So that's why it was swinging so much. And as you grip on it, your claw nearly slip, and oh my god, sorry, I'm being distracted again. You realize that
Oh
the
no.
ladder is actually very slippy, and you nearly lose your grip, but you hold on, and yeah, as you begin climbing up the ladder, and above you, you go through like a tunnel, and there's like this very long hallway. You're inside a building, but it's kind of like on its side, sideways. The ladder that you just climb up on, it's actually supposed to be horizontal because the ladder is, horizontal as well. But
See.
you see the bolts or like whatever holds it in place had just bent on that way. So again, it's very difficult to describe because it's not like like three-dimensional. But the ladder isn't really like straight. It's kind of like sideways. But anyways, you climb up anyway. It's like a jungle gym here. You're walking on the hallways, but you're sideways. Do you get it?
I see. I
Because the
see. I
building
see.
is
I
like
see.
it's turned on this side. Do you explore, or do you just let go of the rope and watch watch your party? Watch your party.
Halo.
Since the ladder can no longer be extended.
No, no, that's it. That's the extent of the ladder. Actually, after you climb up, the ladder releases the mechanism and it just chung, 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 goes back up.
Oh,
But you can easily just like push it down again.
I see. I see.
That's the
Perhaps
trick.
I would like.
So what would happen if you let go earlier? It would actually raise up like 20 foot more, so it's going to be 75 feet above
Oh,
when you let go.
I see. It's like a spring.
Yeah, it's a spring ladder.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like check the hallway out first. Maybe something useful for traversing. Maybe a crowbar was left. A pickaxe
I
or
have a
something
crowbar.
left.
So you've made some noise. You've made some noise with those ladders. Um, and when you look outside, there's this somewhat of an open space, and there's light actually coming from this like above. There's light coming from above, and there's light moving around you as well.
Oh god.
Like through the sideway windows, you see as if like like player speaking, like as if something's scanning the hallway. This orange red light just begins scanning from window to
I
window.
as an as a ball of instinct, I hide if I see the light going towards
Yeah.
me.
And you just hear the sounds of like something whirring, for us human beings, it's like sounds of like
Drone.
a helicopter, something like that.
Yes.
something like that, like buzzing sound, and just passes by. Then yeah, it goes beyond you, and then you're hidden.
Um, mm, well, I don't think this rope can support Lumen, so perhaps another way.
We shouldn't stray
Mm,
too far, though.
can I like look at the at the corner of the hallway? Maybe see what this light was, what it looks like. What was that?
Um, it's it closely resembles a bee, but it's not a bee. It's made out of metal. It's it has these two protrusions on its side that looks like wings, but what's actually making it fly is like the main frame is like the main body itself, like something there is propelling itself upwards, and in front of its face or whatever, like whatever's in front of it is like this small protrusion. Fuck that word. That's like emitting light in an arc, and yeah, that's where the red light is coming from.
Okay, Gallic Primals. Can I like? Is there like another hallway I can go to parallel to my hallway?
So the side that the other side of the building, you would know because you climb up the ladder, right? It's just going to face a wall. The only way outwards is through this open space, this open like rocky terrain.
I see.
But this is something that you haven't done yet, which is very obvious. When you look up, you do see like lights. You see, they're not torches. You're not sure what they are, but you see lights, and you see like long metallic bridges and people like walking over it.
Well, okay. Perhaps this is the way. I go back to um Kairos
The part.
and Everett. Yes, at the party. I need someone here. Someone like that.
I need someone here, here, here.
Oh my
I
god.
can.
Yeah,
Uh,
Kairos,
I
you're
just
light enough.
gesture them.
What did he say?
He said he needed someone here, here, here.
Hey, he said he needs someone here, here.
oh my god. What
I
you
did
call
not
this?
hear here.
Everett is going to
Okay, I'm
cast.
in.
Everett's going to cast message instead.
Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, is it 120 feet?
I believe it is. Let me check. How much distance does this have?
Doesn't say anymore.
Um.
It's big.
It's
It has this-
120 feet.
I can reach it.
The range. Yes. Yep. He
Even
casts
in the whisper.
message.
Just kidding.
Even the whispers echoing.
I
What,
would.
what did you say again?
You can just speak normally.
Yes.
I need another one here. I would ask Grayson if he was here, but perhaps Kairos will do for now.
What do you mean? I'm always over here. You guys can rely on me.
I was going to cast it again, and he would say, alright, I think Kairos will do. He said before, looking over at Kairos, and let's say, Kes'na and Sek'na said that he needs someone, I mean, they need someone with them up there. Someone lighter, to make it easier to climb the rope.
Sure. And with KNS. Oh, by the way, it's already past 1. Are you guys
That's
still
true.
awake? You guys
I'm
can still
wide
play?
awake.
Oh my god.
I'm wide awake.
How about the others?
I'm wide awake. Yes. Lumen, wake up. Lumen, wake up. You're still young.
I'm
Lumen,
awake. Yeah.
You're still young.
You're still good?
let's go.
Why?
It's already past 1. I don't want to
Yeah.
take you guys' time too much.
Yeah, I'm good.
Awesome.
But
Yo.
Okay,
So
just
we
let me know if you
continue?
guys feel if you guys are getting tired.
Okay.
No worries. I'm also getting tired, and we're also reaching the point where I haven't prepared yet.
Alright.
Yes.
And without plutonium, I'm not sure how I can. I'll need to figure things out. There are stuff here that's available in like the compendium, so that's
The
great. That's
compendium.
awesome. So
We
I
can
could
just
use this.
grab them.
Anyways, yeah, you guys begin climbing up. The only person that will really struggle is Lumen, and I
Exactly.
Some
wanted to
lords.
ask, how are you guys bringing the, if you're bringing even the sunlight thing?
Oh, I forgot we even have that. We need warm-blooded animals. I swear.
Let's see.
I mean,
Lumen, you
it is pretty useful. We could use this for upgrading as well. So
Energy.
same stuff with the
Oh,
orb. You guys can use this one as well for upgrades.
for
I
upgrades.
actually I actually show I actually show Marsh the head I kind of just removed from the graveyard. Maybe you can put it in here and carry it like a backpack.
No, I think I can
Oh
use
my
this
god.
bowl instead.
Oh, look. Now we have two.
I know we're a walk. Another walk. Uh, Also for Lumen to climb up the Everett proposes an idea where it includes a pulley system.
I'm getting bullied
Oh.
up.
You're going to get pulleyed up.
I assume you guys
It
aren't using the
includes
ladder
a
anymore.
deal.
We could,
Just for Lumen, I guess. Just for Lumen.
yeah, just for Lumen.
Yeah. So let's say that all of you guys climb up already.
Mhm.
Marsh will be bringing the sun thing, and yeah, for Lumen it's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. I mean, Marsh
Yeah.
grabbed some metallic plates earlier that you guys can use. He can lower it down. It's going to take a long time to pull Lumen's weight. And additionally, making sure that you guys are quiet enough as there's like constant patrols outside. Make
Yes.
stealth checks for all of you.
Oh
make
Stealth
what?
boy.
checks.
Stealth checks.
Me oh my.
Oh
I
boy.
Clank clank.
Clank, clank, clankety
Clank
clank.
clank.
Monster.
Oh, another clank clank. Everett.
Clank, clank, clankety
Everett.
clank.
Everett's too big.
Can you roll for me?
Be quiet.
Oh, Lumen doesn't need
Oh.
one.
I didn't need one.
We're just
Okay.
bullying you.
Unless you're like yelling like, can you do it a little faster, faster?
No, 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 no. I'm not-
I'm swaying,
Wait.
swaying.
I'm swaying.
My head is going back and forth.
Fork.
What's that about a fork? Fork?
Oh my god.
Okay, we have
We're enjoying it
completed
too
the
much.
roles.
let me break
Grayson.
this die wall. Yeah.
And March.
Oh my
Holy
god.
cow!
Oh my god.
God damn, man.
Holy dog, mother of Thor.
Holy dog!
Hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog.
Look, amigo. Yeah, you guys stay quiet enough now for the pulling part. Athletics check.
Distance. Distance. I have
Athletics check.
I have muscles.
I
I'm
have-
a twink. I'm
No,
not
I have-
Okay,
athletic.
good.
I have bigger muscles.
I
Everett.
hate you.
Yes, he rolled a fucking 11. I have a
I
plus
hate you.
5. Oh my god.
Wow, we're such wimps.
Yay.
I am a twink.
That's acrobatics.
Oh my
Kes'na and Sek'na just begins dancing. Dance.
No, I'm wrapping the rope around my arm. Okay, wait. It's for the extra oomph.
Ah,
Like
yes.
Lumen calls out like,
I was
you guys know
positioning
it's
my
a pulley system, right?
Okay,
I can
okay.
Okay.
I hate the
All
twink.
right. So Kairos, Everett, Grayson, and KNS. Actually, KNS is like pulling most of the weight. You strain your muscles. Your neck and eyes begin to bulge. You stress your body. It begins to ache. You feel heavy, and Lumen, you've been pulled by 5 feet.
Yep. I basically like
Another.
I wave towards Everett like as if like I'm asking him to message me. Like
Oh,
I'm trying to signal him.
Everett opens a communication towards Lumen. Yes,
And I
message.
basically tell Everett in my head, Everett, you guys made a pulley system, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just drop the other end of the rope here? I can pull myself up with this pulley.
And we will be dragged. And we will be dragged.
uh,
Is that
Everett
how it works? We
scratches his
always
head
have
and he
someone to
relays it.
pull our rope. Right?
No, no, I don't trust that.
Uh, I think we can do that.
You
Eh,
let him pull himself?
well, we're still going to support him if ever he slips.
Alright, alright,
Yes,
alright.
just do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of you won't get thrown into into
And to
the
the abyss.
into the abyss with him. Totally.
Yes. I mean,
Like,
pack one, pack all. Just kidding.
Anyways, yeah.
Yep.
Fine. Just for the sake of making this a lot easier for you guys, Lumen can just carry
Lumen.
himself upwards. I'm not sure if the rope can handle Lumen's weight, but whatever. Maybe you just double up the rope. Like there's like two
multiple
ropes.
rope. Yes.
Yeah, make
Ah,
it a lot
yes.
sturdier. Anyways, yeah, Lumen, you climb
It's
up,
the yeah.
and
You
you
lift
guys
me up.
look outside the windows that you're currently hiding in. So it's like this hallway. Imagine like a high school hallway, and then the windows are all opened up, and you guys are looking outside. Um, you see bridges, you see pathways, you see lights, red lights, and you
Mhm.
see these machines that are like surveying the area around you. Um, and you see the people that are walking around patrolling outside. They're carrying weapons similar to Grayson. I think those people are carrying some sort of firearm, just like the one I have. Those things can shoot at long range.
We know what's a
Mm.
gun.
The question is, will they use it on us? Even if you don't mean them harm.
I mean, they're red. They're glowing red.
Well, if they shoot at us, then we will mean harm.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so cute. I mean, no. Yes.
I don't think we
Hmm.
should provoke them while we're down here. They got the elevation
I,
advantage.
High
mm,
ground.
The ground
I
of the
hear it's
high.
effective.
The ground of the. Maybe we should try to avoid them for now.
Unfortunately,
so,
I
there's
mean, at least
no.
until we.
I mean, you can try to look for another way around, but as of now, this is just the clearest way forward.
Forward.
Maybe if
Huh.
you can find a way after you run through or sneak through the open ground, open space.
Ah, yes. I mean, it's the clearest way out indeed, actually.
Can we just go that way?
Up, up, and away.
I mean, we look like normal people, peaceful people.
I stared.
Oh,
Look,
by the way, the platform
sorry.
above is like 150 or 300 to 300
Ah, I
feet up.
see.
You can barely see them. That would mean that you can barely see you. But that depends. I will not
Yes.
share anymore.
Hmm.
Huh? What's
Huh.
alright? Hmm. So let's continue.
Um. Hmm.
Well, maybe we should get that.
Wait. Uh, Can't Everett like turn invisible? Can you like sneak forward?
And do what?
Well. Well,
I
I
don't know, like
can. Yes,
look
but
for a way. Maybe there's like a way.
hmm. Though I don't think I'm the right person to sneak around.
I can do it.
Uh, uh,
Or wait, Kairos can do it.
it
Kairos
looks
is
over
much
at Kairos
sneakier.
actually.
Or Grayson. Apparently
Yes.
Grayson is like super sneaky.
Sneaky. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sneak, sneak.
Yeah, I
I
can
could
do
cast
it.
it on either of them.
It's up to you
So
guys. What you guys want to do? Want to be?
Not at all. Just kidding.
I'll
I
bring it
keep.
down.
Kidding though.
okay.
Uh. All right. I guess it's you, Kairos.
Alright. Allow
Alright.
me.
Everett.
Oh my god. I
Places his
I
hand
remember the
over.
truth.
Yes, Everett places his hand over at Kairos' shoulder. But this time, since they're what you call this, they're avoiding making too much noise. He's going to try to stealth. Try to do a stealth casting. DM.
Sure. It doesn't apply to this case because no one's watching anyway. But yeah.
Yes. I mean, it's
You
verbal.
learned
Kairos, you
Huh?
turn invisible. No one can see you.
Invisibility.
Okay, so yeah, head out and look for another way.
Sure. As you go through this open space, you realize that there are things placed on the ground. They're like circular discs, and there's like a small cone on top of it
My
Phone?
God.
that's like glowing red.
Out of character. Mines. Sorry.
I think I know that what that. So I just how do I just avoid it?
Okay. And yeah, you just go around it and you sneak through and you turn the corner. You see like I mean you're from Rorda though. I think they have something similar. You find an elevator heading upwards towards
You're cutting out. You're
the
cutting out.
you
You're cutting.
find an elevator. You find an elevator. You find an
Elevator.
Hello, hello.
Elevator.
You find an elevator
Ano?
and it leads upwards to one of the platforms.
What about the rest? Okay. Hmm. What about the rest of the party? Oh.
What's taking so long?
Actually, we
Maybe
can
he
see you.
got caught.
If you're in,
All right. I'll take the elevator up. Yeah.
No
Oh my
one say
God.
anything. Oh, okay. So you stand in the elevator and you see like a control panel to the side. There's only two buttons there. An arrow that's like the symbol is up and the arrow symbol down.
I'll go. Mm, okay. Oh my god, I'm panic. Hmm. Can I do something to call the party or no?
I don't know. Do you have something that can do that?
I wish Everett here.
Message, massage to the message.
Don't ask for help.
I can cast it, Sarah. I can
Cast
see you,
any-
Swale.
I can't. Yeah, I tried. Oh, okay. I tried going down.
Uh,
What's
You know,
digging so
it's,
long?
the thing is, do you know
Not sure
when
as
you're
well.
playing games, like the NPCs just keep talking to themselves and repeating the same dialogue? Maybe he died. Maybe he got caught.
Up, down, up, down.
maybe I can be.
You got caught.
Okay.
Well, you know,
As
pretty much
you
that.
press the down button, it lights up the symbol, and then it does nothing.
I. So if I press down and it does not do nothing, so pressing up will mean I press something, right? Oh my god, you guys are quite.
You're alone in the elevator.
Yes, it's immersion.
You must feel the aloneness.
What they do?
I want to yell to the party. There's a way out there, but there can't. So, how do I?
What they do?
I'll just press the up button
Okay.
and explore.
As you press the up button, the doors in front of you closed. It's like a cage. What they call like bars, start closing in, and you hear the sound of machinery click, clack, 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 as the elevator rises upwards. You see the ground below you getting farther and farther away, and eventually you reach a platform. You look ahead of you. There's like this 30 to 50 foot long bridge, or like 30 foot wide, across. Sorry, 30 foot wide. Sorry, and you see two people like glances towards the elevator. Oh,
Oh
No,
no.
I hide.
what
I
was
hide.
that?
I hide. I hide.
There's
I
no
hide.
one.
I hide.
There's no one here. And it's like, one of them begins walking closer to the elevator.
I hide. I hide. I hide. I
Meanwhile,
hide.
the other one starts pulling out their gun. You hide. Make a stealth check. With advantage. You're invisible.
Oh
I
yeah.
think so. Or if it's plus something. Because you're invisible.
Oh yeah.
Invisible
as they were.
advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage.
Super
I did not know
advantage.
that.
Hold your
How do I
chrono
do
breathing
advantage?
for a moment.
Hold your
How do
chrono breath.
how do I put advantage in this new one?
Just click it again. I don't think you're able to
There
do that.
is. Yep.
Oh yeah, it has advantage.
Oh, there we go. 24.
No, you already rolled one, so we're gonna take the first one, which is still a 13 for 24 total. Unfortunately,
No, yeah, he has advantage, DM.
no, he already rolled for the first one for stealth.
Hindi, di
Below
pa siya
your-
nag-advantage sa first.
below-
Oh, wait, what?
That's why we're going to take
Oh!
the left side one.
Oh.
Anyways, with a 24, they don't see anything. They just look around inside. There's no one here. I mean, what the hell is going on? I did hear there were some ghosts walking around here. You heard about that? Oh, just to be sure. As he reaches for his visor, he presses a
I hide.
button. Something there.
Oh no.
It lights
How
up.
do I escape?
And we go to this creature's vision, and he looks around inside. It's all mostly blue, what he can see, and then there's this really red humanoid figure on the side. And that will be initiative for Kairos, but we will also continue this next week.
Next
Because
time.
I have no stat block for these gentlemen here. I do not
Gentlemen.
think that you guys will
Oh,
reach this
no.
point. Yeah. You guys found a way up at least. and there are people here. But yeah,
Wait, so
uh,
does that mean I
Kairos,
can use the button? I'm so doomed.
What's taking you so long?
never
No.
split the party.
Yes.
This gathering pa lang. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, but we're still live.
Like,
Oh
I don't do
no.
anything though. Like, what will I do? Like, there is an elevator
Not
and
the
there's nothing they
elevator, man. You
I
can't
mean,
hide anywhere.
what? You Marsh said, just maybe someone can turn invisible and like scout ahead.
Scout
Do
ahead.
recon.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Why did
what you could have done as well while inside the elevator, since they didn't approach immediately.
press
You
the
could just
button?
get out of the elevator. No, you just get out of the elevator because the first thing that they will check is the elevator.
The very rickety clang 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 elevator.
Yes, that is
Oh my
true.
god, I was
You, you,
panicking.
you could
But
just look for. You could probably go to the side of the what you call this, the bridge or somewhere. Just stand somewhere.
But yeah, there are no bad choices, just good stories.
Yes.
Sorry,
That's
yes,
true.
right.
Yeah.
can do
Maybe
this.
this will turn out fine. Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe
Maybe.
this will turn out fine.
I mean,
Everything interesting.
how high is the is the next floor?
For this one in particular, it's 150 feet.
Oh my god, I can't reach anything.
So yeah, but well, you can't
I'll
reach
just
it,
do
but
that.
you'll definitely start hearing things.
Gunshots, exactly.
A series of things.
A series of things and shouting.
Oh, I am suddenly excited
The
for
one
next week.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
so excited.
Oh my god.
See,
I'm so
the
good.
chassis
I
ain't
overthink
so bad, and this is a different
Yes.
part of the chassis.
Yeah, I'm so glad that we were able to see an exit.
Just
Yep.
like a brief introduction to the Iron Wick. We'll see.
Chrome.
We'll see how it goes. Again, it's open
Yeah.
world now. You guys can just literally go above surface and then just fucking leave and go somewhere else. It's up to you guys, really.
Yes. Also Chrome. Is this what I
Yeah.
think it is? You know, domain expansion.
What?
Is it?
No,
Yeah.
don't
No.
think so.
It's not the domain it's not the domain expansion.
What?
What's wrong with my scout suddenly?
Maybe,
It's okay.
maybe there's still
No,
an
no.
outplay for this. You
Yes.
heard what they said. You heard what they talked to each other. Maybe
It's a
you can leverage
vindication.
that.
Yes. Must
Maybe
be
you do
gosh.
have some charisma. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yes.
Also, Everett, let's do it now.
Hmm.
Your charisma will be going to your intelligence,
No.
but we will be
There
using
should be
all
intelligence.
your spellcasting will be intelligence from now on.
Intelligence.
I don't think I think as a scholar, I think it fits better.
I mean, it works best with the plot though, because Everett isn't supposed to be. Just kidding.
But you're a scholar, I think it fits better. I think it's easier for you to roleplay as well.
to roleplay.
And then put your wisdom and charisma. Because you're
Wisdom
not very wise.
and charisma.
Oh, sorry. Put your 8 in wisdom.
8 in wisdom. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's see. 17 for intelligence.
Also, KNS,
Oh yes.
I'm going to give you inspiration. I love what you did there with Marsh. We called out.
Ah yes. Of course. Perception is no small thing.
Yeah. Marsh, Marsh has his own opinions. I mean, it made perfect sense what he said, right?
Yes, it can be concerning too.
Oh no.
Don't give us a reason to harm now, Mark.
Oh no. My performance went down.
To me or for the party?
You can move around your proficiencies as well if you want.
Let me just test it. No! It's still bad.
You can move around your
I
proficiencies as
can't.
well. I mean, at
I
least
can't
now
play
you can
instruments
fucking
anymore.
identify things and learn and record
Ask you for
things.
things now.
You don't fail every. How many performance check have you done that's useful?
None.
How many arcana, history, or investigation checks that you've done that's useful?
A lot?
No,
No, no.
fucking barely. Just take the buff. Take the update. There's a lot of charismatic characters in the party already. It's fine.
Yes. Most of my expertise, yes, it's in persuasion and performance.
Yeah, I am
That works
excited for
too,
this.
actually.
For next session, there's
Yes,
stuff
I'm
I
so
have
Lesson
planned up.
excited.
learned. Lesson learned.
Will be
There's you, the
exciting.
server.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's already updated. It's the fucking modules aren't updated. We have to wait
Wait
for
lang,
the
DM.
modders. Yeah.
My eyes are not fixed yet, right?
Nope.
Oh, no.
I can't.
It's been a day.
What? It's about 2 days. Hey.
It's been 2 days. Yeah.
Just me.
Use your multitask powers. Use your
Multitask
arsenal.
Oh my god.
Mark is
Use
not
the
here.
information
This is my karma. This is my karma for March
and
and
use your special move.
Actually,
Gaslighting.
DM, I think
What?
it still works for Everett. The thing is, yeah, I think this the thing still works. I accept it deep inside my heart. I love it already. I can still play instruments. Yay!
Also, we missed a few things for this session. Again, we're already in the action.
Yes.
I didn't expect you guys to
Yeah.
reach this point. Even with the extra 30 minutes, there were things that I wanted to do.
Like,
That's fine. You guys were fucking enamored by the ladder. When I mentioned the ladder, you guys were so, let's go for that.
Let's
That's
go
what
for
game
the
is looking
ladder.
for. That's what the
I
DM
mean-
said. We're gonna focus on that. Yeah.
No, I mean we're supposed to get out of this place.
Yeah.
So,
You guys
yeah.
didn't.
Yeah,
You don't need to do it right away. It's fine. It's okay.
Yes.
You guys.
I
will
mean,
get
we
more
already got
more
the
time.
ball as well,
I thought
which
it
is
was all
the
part of the pieces.
yes,
Magnets,
that's the
ladder,
magnet.
oh.
You guys
Yep,
never
exactly.
went to the black holes. Do you guys want to explore the black holes?
Ah, yes.
Probably black. We
already
But yeah,
have holes.
how was that, Krome? Wasn't compared to our previous campaign? Because you know how I set up my previous campaign, it would be like on a map, and then there's like labels. For this one, it's just all just theater of the mind. Does it help? Does it make you imagine more, or is it more confusing and difficult to track, or is it the same?
does. It's more straightforward. But yes, a map could spark more intrigue.
Because I
Yeah.
tried looking for good free map assets for free artworks. Maps we already have a good library for. It's the artworks that's a bit difficult to find because it's hard to check if an artwork is copyrighted or not.
Uh,
You know.
yeah. But
But-
it's alright. I mean, you can always describe the place.
The workaround is I just send it over on Discord.
Yeah. That too.
I mean, I did send it over Discord.
Yes.
It's alright.
Yeah. It's right there,
Yep.
right in front of us.
Also,
What the fuck,
connecting
Lord?
with people.
Lumen only needs to put in force equal to half his weight to lift himself up in a pulley system. Lumen can carry twice his weight, Kek. What is this physics?
Ah, yeah.
It's a physics thing.
hard.
Yes.
But what
it's
about the
physics.
rope strength? What about the rope tensility, or whatever
That's
that word is?
Tensile
Tensile
strength?
strength.
Yes.
There's that as well. Plus, like every pulley that gets added basically cuts the weight requirement down.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's just a small bit of like challenges. In higher levels, you guys, I won't be able to challenge you guys at that point. One time, I challenged the party. There's a group of zombies, like a really big horde, and like I set it up as like an entire encounter thing with its own mechanics. Then one of the players just fucking cast fly and flew over all the zombies. I was like, oh,
Very nice.
is he Gral? He just flew
Oh,
over
gosh.
flew over all of it. That was in that one place, we can't mention. Yeah, it's so funny. Okay. All the cliffs, all the terrain that I set up. It's like
All the
uh,
stats of themselves.
It meant nothing.
I wasn't able to do anything.
My god. Actually, at some point, it's kind of just like DM putting up traps for the party, and then one of the party members just detected one trap, and then they all decided to fly. But yes, same situation.
That's why I
Oh
made
my
the
god.
chassis or you aren't able to fly.
Yeah, no magic allowed.
Or create food.
Also, yay! Connected with other people. I've been more active. I hope it's
Yeah,
okay.
You have
you
I love
have
being
more.
awkward.
Yeah, that's fine.
you
That's
have
great.
mingled.
Really good session. Tomorrow?
Yes,
Just kidding.
tomorrow. I want to play
No.
again.
Keres has
Actually,
a
oh,
game.
oh,
Although, let me know in advance, Keres, if you're not in the mood to run a game. We could do a double sesh in a week.
Sure.
If you just let me know in advance.
Yeah, if I have like some free times, because there are times where some of my players can't make it, so
Yeah.
we just postpone things. So go ahead, I'll let you know.
Next week, I believe we might have a guest. I'm not sure yet. We're still
yay.
working out the
Please save
details.
me. Please.
Um,
Yes.
I didn't say that they might be an ally. So I just
Ah,
said it's a guest.
yes. Let's go.
I just said it will be an ally.
Overthinking.
Anyways, I need to wrap up the stream now because
Yep.
I really need to use the bathroom. It's been
Okay.
there
Y-
for about
You've been
a couple of
doing.
minutes now. Yeah, I've
You've
been
been
running.
doing the bathroom a lot of
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
times.
yeah. Earlier, I went to the bathroom real quick and.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Also, we are missing episode 18 because I'm an idiot dummy.
He didn't record.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I'll
I
be back.
just moved PC and we lost the footage and the fucking Twitch deletes VODs after 7 days and I forgot to download it. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we'll be seeing you
no.
next time. We'll do something about it. Maybe we can do a recap or whatever. But hopefully after that we're gonna upload everything in YouTube. And
It-
yeah, thank you so much for watching.
You
I need to go.
Alright.
Bye guys.
Good
I need
night,
to go.
everyone. Bye
Run to the bathroom.
bye.
To the bathroom. Running to the bathroom.